right, we should be live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Callus Row Season 3, Episode 4. My audio issues should be resolved. The noise gate shouldn't be a problem anymore, unless I fucked something up. Nope, they're still the same. Alright, you shouldn't be able to hear me breathe like you did. Actually, no one saw those fucking videos, so. But also, I should be no cutting out anymore. Let me preface this by saying I'm going to be breathing a little heavy today. Last episode, I did not hydrate enough, or I came down with a bug on the same day. I don't know which. And I basically spent the last week with some sort of respiratory infection. So I'm going to be a little stuffy. I'm going to be a little coughy. I'm just going to be a little crusty in general. I have water all over the place this time, so I won't forget. And yeah. In character, it'll make sense, because last episode we almost had a big explosion. It was like a gas leak. It plays into my major edge, so.
Alright, everyone, 2-minute warning. We will be starting in 2 minutes. Please get to your places.
The fact that I'm a little crusty and a little stuffed up works in character. I'm using the new IK system. I think it looks a bit more natural. There's still issues. Yeah, the elbows are a lot tighter. So, technically, last episode I ended here because I was open late. Technically, Anuki is in that room. And yeah, Anuki's in there. I don't know if Elusive is here. I think Elusive is currently out for the week or more. So we'll figure that out when they come back. It's fine. Let me just double check and make sure we're live. Yep. Other great news. Kier has seen on the canny that the smoke is an issue. We're maybe going to get rid of it. Again, I am so sorry. I'm just going to be like this for a better part of the day. I technically ended by helping Gus move into his place, so I wasn't able to get home. And there we go. Start. We are now in character. Hey, kid, you in there? I am respectfully knocking from the outside. You in here? Yeah, we're just going to assume they're not here. First things first today, we gotta get some grub. Next thing, we gotta head on over to the coven. And I need to turn off oh, jeez. Just cover up. It's not too hot. Maybe a bit early. Yeah, probably.
You know, I feel that on another level.
So, I heard you were going around looking for me because of that coughing.
Hmm?
That's not my deodorant. Ugh. You know? Oh, boy. We need some new clothes. That's what we need. Let's see. Fuck it. We need new clothes anyway.
Oh, shot, damn.
Yeah, I'll put that out. I think it works for now, but do something better.
That's good.
Go on,
Yeah.
don't point.
I keep getting eyelashes in my foot night. No, I have flash, I guess, in a way. I guess it would be the same thing. I don't need it. No.
Oh, what?
Should we make coffee?
Maybe this is a good question. We make coffee. We could try to make coffee, but that seems like it would probably put at odds our relationship with people who give us their used coffee grounds.
We can make our own used coffee grounds if we do that.
One of the advantages of having something
I managed to get some new materials while I was on my business trip.
Okay.
So you could be plenty soft up.
Okay, doesn't work on that.
Oh, so we got. I don't have to run around gathering everything. How are you, my friend?
Hey, how are you doing today?
So. A lot quieter today than it was down to me around so much today.
Oh.
Noted. Seems like the cafe is
You know my friend, by the way.
Unfortunate.
Hope you enjoy your morning. I'll give you a sip of my coffee, but they don't appear to be open. I'm going to go make a run for some ingredients this morning. Oh,
Yeah.
plug in the radio channel.
Hey. So, yesterday we had this train shifting around a little bit, and, someone was compelled by the sounds of it to do something weird. I'm kind of looking for something out of the norm up here, like maybe an item, maybe something that looked like it was placed.
Let's see.
I'm gonna run over to the fire district and see how that takes me. You're welcome to come if you want.
We're probably gonna stop by the water district before anything happens. I'm sure you don't want to go.
You mostly see visible signs of repair and support. Like somebody is like fixing up this place to, stop it from sliding.
Okay.
So you're seeing welding marks, steel beams and things. Nothing that looks intentionally malicious.
No etchings like were on the bullet casings anywhere?
No, not here.
Okay. Alright, thank you very much. Morning.
Morning.
Hmm.
I guess I can open the cafe a little bit until the meeting.
Oh, jeez. Sorry.
There's a lot of people here today.
Maybe.
Nuggets.
You?
On a plate. Specialty of the Undercity.
Oh, really? Hmm. Oh, I still have
How
to
was
do
it
a little
for-
bit
as a
of
breakfast?
looking around, but
What are nuggets
as
made out of?
breakfast,
Yeah, this one's made out of fish. Local fish. Captured by
Ah,
a fisherman.
I'm not a
Fisher
fish
Bob.
person, but thank you.
Well,
You love nuggets, huh?
Other than
Nuggets
that,
could be
I can
breakfast.
make them out of meat, but
Breakfast is breakfast.
crab
I'm
meat.
starving.
Hmm.
I mean, I got
Oh,
enough room
shit.
for like two, more maybe.
I'll be back. I'll go get my deliveries.
Maybe.
Okay, that's. Hope she's
I'll
alright.
give it a shot.
All right.
She runs bone side.
I'll
You
get
wanna
it.
grab grub here, or you wanna go somewhere else?
Try to sit down.
Sure, there's enough other places in the Undercity.
I understand.
Yeah, I mean, we could look around, you know, maybe fish nuggets isn't my breakfast of choice. Let's go see what else we got option-wise.
You guys. Want plug nuggets of beef or fish? Well, I say beef, it's crab, but
You're
Not
not
a fish
talking
person,
to me.
so.
on the
Hey.
planet.
No, that was just in my head for a second.
Fish.
I'll take
Some-
crab.
I don't know. It's the heat getting to me.
Dunk, dunk.
Bob, luckily just gave in fish.
So I'm not listen. I'm not losing it.
Oh, you
It's
guys
just
getting them
warm.
brand new and fresh.
Okay, sure. Yeah,
Hope we fresh.
yeah. Okay.
Hey, don't you? Hey,
Give me
listen.
that.
Yeah, mhm.
I'm not stupid.
Yep, yep, yep.
Maybe a little dumb, but I'm not stupid.
Yeah, them and their egg flavoring. What is egg
Hey,
flavor
yeah.
really?
How do you
Doesn't
get
taste
egg
like eggs,
flavor?
I'll be honest.
Just eggs just kind of taste like what you make them with. So like, what does egg taste like?
Egg.
Absence of humanity.
Another fish, and you wanted the crab, right?
Yeah.
Hey, while you're at it, I'll take a crab.
Someone get you, man?
No, not yet.
Take a crab.
But we weren't really feeling that for the breakfast
I'm about to say,
situation.
you know, so I gotta get some fish on it.
They sell some stuff there and the cafe. The restaurant, I think.
Tastes like nuggets.
Cake shop in the area.
As they should.
Hi, have you seen
I mean,
Flint?
the smiley faces is a nice touch.
Flint? The detective?
Yeah.
The sheriff? Whatever he is?
Something I picked up.
Oh
for
yeah,
my
that's the
daughters.
one.
Not yet, no.
They enjoy it.
All right, was I'm gonna catch up with you. Enjoy your breakfast.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good luck.
Offered the nuggets, and that was like there's so many.
All right.
Maybe it's worth
Oh, you want a nugget, little
You've got a
one?
friend.
Here, I've only got room for two.
Thank you, thank you.
There you go, man.
Alright. 500. What was it again?
It's 500.
Just how
Give me a
common
second,
are
it's
those?
getting to me. I'm gonna just stand there for a second. You
Alright.
order yourself. I'll
Crab
be right
good,
there.
Love me some crab.
Thank you very much.
I
Hey,
never
hey,
had
hey,
crab.
hey, I'll get you your own. I'll get
Seems
you
you got
your
a
own.
friend there.
Hey, hey, come on. They'll eat your plate. I'll
Alright.
get you your own. Hang on, hang on.
They sell anything
Which was
that's not
happy?
fish
You
nuggets.
Not really in the mood to talk to the tourists today.
Yeah, well, at least we've already spoken to him. He may look like a superhero, but I don't know. Seemed like he wanted to help.
Don't look, don't look,
I
don't
can
look,
look
don't look.
away if you want.
Cool,
Okay.
cool,
I-
there we go, there we go.
Okay,
Perfect.
perfect.
It's perfect.
Okay, here we go.
Yes.
Okay.
Go. Coffee
And
waffy.
breakfast.
And,
Coffee
and eggy
and breakfast.
bakey.
Oh.
Let me-
Eggy bakey.
Oh, goodness. Let me grab this side first.
Well, shit.
Oh,
Yeah, no problem.
Hey.
Hear anything from Esper this morning?
Oh my god, there's
I just got an email saying to meet up in a little bit.
Do you need more? You heard anything on the radio? Do you listen to the radio?
I forgot to
Selling
tune
really
in.
well.
Nah, I've been having a weird morning.
Thank you, Bob.
for a coffee after the
Money, that's right. I'm gonna sit this down.
Shit, I got you.
Money.
Quick coffee.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm here for too. I see they actually have
Yeah,
food
yesterday was
now.
good. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Here's to
Yeah,
another
yeah.
quiet one.
Look at that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh god,
Well,
that's what I just said, but it feels like a jinx.
What's up?
everything's probably vegetarian,
the
right?
wedding go well?
Yeah, actually, the wedding was awesome.
But no, mushrooms would eat meat.
I
right?
assume that the bacon probably
So-
isn't.
You never know. Could
Went
just be
good.
like
Yeah,
real
well,
tasty
actually,
bark or something.
Hold on.
Glad it went well. This is.
In case
You're
you
welcome
need
to
it,
ask, I suppose.
just because you're mentioning it. Here, if you need something to help you sleep later, you can
Sorry.
put that in something later tonight. It'll help you sleep a bit. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay, well, cheers. Do I owe anything for it?
No. I made some more ready for a friend, and I figured.
Morning.
The hell, it's
you mentioned
disgusting.
it,
Okay.
You might need it if your head's killing you.
What?
Are these people in line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I go first?
No.
What is
Can I have
with
some
you
of
and
that-
all these dank sweaters?
Sir?
I can't help it. I'm just
Let you know,
fashionable by
the
nature.
gun-
Do you have
the
any,
gunshot
like,
you
that-
heard, it was
what is
a
it? What do
synth
you
just
call it?
sting out
That
new fire.
spicy
They got
oil?
it.
That dank
No one was
spicy
harmed,
oil?
there's no
That
danger.
really
Just
brings
a
up my
bunch of
joints.
fire.
That's exactly
Oh,
what we're gonna
thanks for
call it
following
now.
it
Is
up,
dank
yeah.
spicy
I was
oil.
just
Yeah, you
You
want
can
some?
call it the
early in the
Queen
morning.
Special, because I don't think you sell it to anyone but
I
me.
understand. I told
It's
it
great, I
that
just- yeah,
being
yeah.
mindful of
Okay,
using
I'll get you-
firearms
Okay, can I have it then?
it tends to startle people and all that. So I let it
Yeah,
know.
I thought there was like a rule on that down here. Is that not true?
No, I'm Vulcan.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that
You
might-
guys can wait. I have to go to work.
Probably just make it
I'm not
sound.
entirely sure. Not sure there's a rule about firearms.
We're all
and
very
that.
proud of you and
Yeah,
your
don't-
job at the bank.
Yeah, it's hard to
Congratulations.
be an individual, but you know,
Hooray! You're such a
working wide
big
tonight, I do what I
winner.
gotta do. Oh wait, I guess I have to pay for this, right? I'm not used to paying for
Oh,
oil.
thanks for following
Yeah,
up
give me a
there, Jim.
$200.
Of course.
Usually Nia just gives
Just
it
thought
to
I'd let
me.
you know
I can't
so
get like a
people didn't start
roommate
this
special.
worrying
I know
or
she's not here.
breaking
She's
out.
not here. No, you're gonna have to wait till she's here.
No, fine. It's just 200 credits.
Here,
I've
it's
actually
the
never
thingy in
paid
the
for
front.
anything here. It's this thing?
Oh my god, you just slap it. Yeah, you just slap it.
Is it
With your
doing it?
hard
Is it going through?
bank money. Yeah, it happened. It did the thing. Yeah, you're good.
Great.
Nice. Look
Thank
at
you so
you.
much.
No problem.
Thank you. I'm so glad someone noticed.
You okay?
I've been out of the house for 30 seconds and no one noticed. Oh, hi, Pebbles. Are
What's
you
up,
feeling any
guys?
better?
Oh, okay.
You were here first, Varen.
Yeah.
You need a coffee?
Yeah.
You need a coffee?
Coffee
What can I
before
get
I
you?
hurt someone, please.
Oh god.
Not really, but it's
Yeah,
really
it's
the
just normal to
closest
get
way to
stuck in
describe
couches.
it.
Especially when it is
I
healthy.
can oil you up if you
Oh, I
want.
probably should help morale.
This is the Queen Special.
Oil.
Alright.
Oil or
Okay.
I don't
There you
think
go.
oil will help my joints. It's,
Well,
it's
How much?
Okay.
$200,
Well, I gotta
please.
get lubricated and go to work, so I'm gonna step into a corner.
I believe you next.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I'll go back and forth.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll do something about
You
it.
guys, I have
No,
to-
we're off duty.
Come to me.
I feel like for your own safety,
some good
you
things,
shouldn't
though.
do anything at all, but thank you.
Oh, this is well
Okay, there you go. Party people in here. Nice.
Tourists. Well. He doesn't seem. I just have no shift started for now. Flatten anyone.
Oh, that's what she ran off to.
Investigating like a bomb threat or something.
I mean, as long as he feels comfortable in it with this heat.
I'm gonna go finish this off.
Lord knows it's gonna kill me later.
What do you usually get? Usually I get a coffee.
Yeah, keep those kneecaps exposed.
I already had the.
Are we gonna go for double breakfast? What do you say?
Maximum aerodynamicism.
You do have coffee. I go for coffee, actually. It gives me a little bit of a heartbeat every time I do drink it.
Up to your anxiety a bit.
Yeah, sadly.
Drink some more,
Last
build
thing
up
I
your
want to do is
tolerance.
have that.
You can pay with me. I have a little.
That's true, or it's gonna put me in the grave earlier.
As long as you get on the right side of the curve, you're fine.
I could. But last time I had decaf, that was.
Enjoy.
Didn't make me feel good. Listen. All right, you don't need to do this often.
Yes, we're gonna
Okay.
today, so we'll have a beautiful big kitchen to do all it.
I gotta give them that. They're sure a lively bunch.
I have a meeting about it in the next little bit, so I'll text you. I'll text you.
Very different feel from the road.
my text unless there's like, you know, but I'll see you later. It'll work.
That's some weird
Working
dialect.
9 to 1, what a way to make living.
You need me to cover.
Yes.
You made it to the pier.
You can ask the cafe.
I just said that they had eggs and bacon here.
My weakness.
It'll catch on.
We could double up. We could double up, you know. We'll just go right on the lunch.
No, we're putting coffee cups. I gotta watch.
You know what? I get the decaf. I feel like lately, like people have been telling me I got too much. So I just.
Don't listen to no. You look fine.
Listen, but I'll take you up on the decaf. Decaf sounds like a good choice.
Okay.
Remember this?
Yeah, we charge for
You
both.
cannot have the lack of good
So, how'd the hangover potion work out?
Did Jimmy try and tell you that?
Apparently it worked for Zilla today, so we're gonna make some more and put together sort of a first shipment, or probably. We haven't talked about it. I need to check what we have in storage, but I think we have enough for half a dozen or so, maybe? Maybe more. We'll see.
I was,
Take it around to a couple places, have some beta testers.
I was thinking. I think it's a good idea, obviously, a cure, right? You know, take it when you have it. What about something preventative?
I mean, we could try taking it before. You could try taking it the night before. I have absolutely no idea whether it'll work or not. It's a possibility. I mean, I don't.
Well, thanks for the coffee.
It was in 500
Maybe. It's more of like an antitoxin than a, sort of a risk. So, yeah, I mean, like, the one we made is more restorative than preventative.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Zilla, what do you think? Think we can adapt the recipe to make the hangover prevention as opposed to cure? What are we trying to do? Sorry, we spaced out. Aaron thinks we should make the potion a preventative measure, rather. I mean, like, it's pretty fast. You just drink it and the hangover will go away, right? Like, pretty snappy.
Yeah, she woke up and she was like, ugh, fuck. And then she drank it and she's like,
Well, yeah.
You know?
The only reason I proposed it in the first place is trusting drunks to remember to carry that with them. And obviously, when you're drunk, you're more likely to make a purchase like that, right?
I suppose so.
But
You're asking good
well,
points.
it's not being drunk, it's the hangover.
that's my point. You still want them to be drunk, but if it's something you took beforehand, or even while drinking, and then, the morning after is just 0% chance of hangovers or a magical allergical allergy. One of the
There you
two.
are. I thought I lost you. I thought you already ate.
I mean,
it
we
would
haven't
be
tried
a little
it
bit
before drinking.
Yeah, we can try. We'll tell you what. Do you want to be a subject?
It depends.
The only requirement is you have to be willing to be hungover in the morning.
Usually I try not to drink too much on the job, but if, we'll see what happens.
Imagine. Just pound of a couple of shots before bed.
I like it, but it's like the initial taste is good.
It's doable. That reminds me. I gotta talk to the mushrooms.
Everyone cut in
I don't know, maybe my personal taste.
Conk was the
What about-
mayor, right?
Was.
How does yours?
Was?
Oh, yeah, it's pretty high. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's alright,
He was up at Nair for
It tastes
about
a
2
little bit
days,
like
and then they
floor,
got
but,
rid of him.
That's okay, I get it.
He was there longer than 2 days. Be generous.
Perhaps the Undercity special.
I felt like 2 days.
But you're
There's
right.
nothing wrong with Kong, but it's kind of funny. He just tried to help us out, and now he's been kicked out.
Well, he's got more
You make
time.
your life better?
Very nice. Yeah,
As I recall,
I feel like the more you drink it, the more you kind of get used to it.
like an acquired thing, you think?
As I recall, my original housing agreement was with him and the council. So why the fuck is it that Masaru owns my house again?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what happened?
Sorry, a bit longer.
I don't know.
Damn, you were hungry.
That's what
I mean, I
guess.
don't care what
basically, they
Masaru
have
try to
done-
do or try to pull. I'm not moving out.
I mean, I don't think that's what the forms were saying. It was more of a matter of you might not retain
There was
ownership.
that bit about like. What was that bit about how they wanted something in return?
Collateral, yeah.
To me, that sounds like they want to kick people out and have an excuse to do so.
And it sounds more like they want
Well,
stuff
they're just
to.
trying to figure out what your value is to them.
Yeah.
Maybe they're nervous. They just didn't know what to ask.
Bring these out.
Your wholesomeness is
They wouldn't
uplifting.
put that in the form unless it had some kind of purpose.
Zella is a beacon of hope
They've
in this
clearly
dark
been
world.
running around with purpose.
Anyway, I need to talk to him to get a hold of some of that rum he makes. I want to serve it down at the bar.
Is that like a Dallas call in the oven?
Yes.
And if he's not a mayor anymore, that just means more time to make brew. Silver lining.
You'd hope so. Masaru haven't put him in a fucking cage somewhere for no good reason.
Oh, it was one of them talking.
That would
I
be
thought it was you.
escalation past what's normal, but I'm gonna put it past them.
They've been escalating everything the past week.
Yeah, no, it's going a little too quick compared to usual sort of methods.
Did something happen with it?
Rick, the fire district is about to explode.
And the train's shifting above the cafe, and there's random guns lying in the street, and... Oh,
Wait, the
yeah.
train is moving?
It shifted yesterday, yeah.
I mean,
Shifted where?
we can keep that between us.
Probably the direction gravity wants it to go, so down.
Regulators on this.
But bullshit. Is it gonna like come through up there, or is it gonna go like?
I was poking around up there. It looks like it got
There are a couple
reinforced.
miles of rock above this. Not a couple miles, like a couple meters of rock between the roof of this and the train.
No, actually, if it were to tilt off the rails, it would go right through
Nah,
the
you
roof.
can just get right up on.
Yeah.
You can get right up on the roof. You should just hop out the train car.
Yep.
One of the synthetics was out there this morning.
I was just up there this morning.
Doing like a, you know, sort of like gargoyle
I'd probably go
pose.
through that roof.
Possible. Oh, right. I gotta get on the radio.
There's nothing on there. I mean,
Come back every time we're open.
All right.
Come by. You know what? I'll
There we go.
keep testing with all y'all. I don't know if it'll be you two specifically.
All right.
Whoever's around.
You know what? That was
stuff that I need to do, but I don't remember what it is.
Um,
Can't be that important. Radio?
Coven.
Go find Coven.
Hello, Coven members. Anyone who's on this radio. I'll be starting here in about, say, 10 or 15 minutes. So if any Coven members wanted to attend this meeting, please head on over here. Thank you.
Well, it
There we
seems
go.
I have
Why
to-
that's so loud? I heard that.
It was magical.
Yeah, you know, that's, well,
Oh, yeah,
it's a radio.
Was that the Coven radio?
Yeah.
You can turn down the volume on the...
I keep forgetting to tune in.
Yeah, same.
You come into the thing.
It's a meet and greet. Maybe there'll be
I've already
brownies.
gone into it. Esper, I got an idea what's going on.
One that's out in incinerators.
If you want rune crafting lessons, I've offered to do that, so.
Given what I can do already, that might be something I'd be interested in. We'll see.
There's never just a normal day down here.
I gave them
In the meantime,
No, not at some point, but not today, I think.
I'm a hustle. Get on over there. Be a good student. Maybe find an apple.
The second one was my choice.
Yeah, he only had to eat it once.
If it was a choice, okay.
It was so loud.
Are you going to the Coven?
Coven is there at the center. We're gonna go over there. And we're gonna have
Did you eat another
a
one?
meeting, and then if you want to go to lessons, you have the lessons. I knew you don't want to go to lessons, then you don't have to. I'm going
What are you getting me to eat?
So I'm curious because I was about to jump.
Mia, do you need help back there?
I did.
Do you need help?
Last year we were studying spirit touched words, and
Very tall, I bet.
I was hoping he had some insights into repairing old barriers.
What barriers? Like repairing, like, a tribute to Olympus.
Maybe catch Lilith before she hustles on. Ooh. Fuck it.
I guess it's good to know where we're gonna get jumped from if needs be, so we know when to go when it needs backup.
Not in yet. Okay.
Should probably do that thing that the priest guy mentioned, right? Pray to the Amare guy.
Yeah. Trying to remember what that was. Yeah.
There's stairs.
There were several other fire elementals that were making it very hard.
Are the balls soft? How you doing?
How about yourself?
Yeah, it could be better.
You
know Cornelius, the fake...
and I need to know
how
you feel.
Yeah, no, I got a prosthetic working. Kind of like a rune, almost. But, yeah, no, Cornelius is fine.
safety team stuff.
Maybe we both can go down together and gather them.
Hey.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
All right.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay.
Esper.
Shit. Okay.
You,
I hope it's not too much to ask.
I'm following them. I don't really know.
if you're with them, alright, that's fine.
That we found.
We
got it
Okay.
back up.
we found Frank. I've got some. You know those bullets that had stuff carved in them. We found a few of them over by the Shadow District. They're in this
The
bag.
thing that make people do angry shit or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Shells or
Shells.
so expended?
I just want to let you know that we
And a gun.
kind of have company. So about this stuff, can we hold on for just a little moment talking about this? Thank you.
Uh-huh.
See? There you go. You were
I guess.
Chocolate.
True. If you want to take it there, I suppose you can as well. It's up to you.
Hail, Coven.
I suppose you're wondering why I've gathered you all here today. In truth, I'm here with a business proposition. If we all make matching hats, then clearly everyone will know that we're witches.
Oh shit, that's the best idea I've ever heard.
You're not wrong.
That would actually that makes sense.
Of course, the tailor agrees. Excuse me.
I'm all for it. I don't know how I'm gonna put a witch hat on though. I'd love to do that.
I mean, your
Tell you
cap.
what, we'll all make our witch hats look like your head.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh damn, you're right. Wait. Oh my god, my cap looks like a witch hat. Damn. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I can totally design something that has that aesthetic and looks really cool.
Yeah, I have no problem with my cap being appropriated into a witch hat symbol thing for a coven. I sign off on this idea.
Well,
Fair enough.
that works.
Yeah.
Oh, if I find any fiber materials or something, I'm definitely
Something we should get a new
donating
hat.
them to this effort.
Right?
Your hat's pretty witchy already. I think you'll.
Okay.
Well, if you don't want to join the coven after today,
If you're
then
okay with it, I'd probably take the
You don't need
bag
one
and-
You said there was no strings attached.
Go
Now
ahead.
it seems like you have to wear a hat.
Yeah.
A hat specifically like
no,
that.
you don't have to.
I'll come back. Yeah.
Maybe the only
Okay,
rule should be that
sorry.
you have to wear some sort of hat.
No problem. I'm getting the full tour
I'll,
today.
I'll get like a beanie. We can get Varen like a really cool military beret.
Oh, hey.
Personality.
I feel like I could do a beret.
What do you mean, like one of those ones on
You could
the,
pull off a beret. You
Oh,
just gotta like
yeah.
walk around being all
You
gruff
actually
and
believe in
officious.
those? You think you answer like 20 questions and they know you're a particular kind of person?
The individual who had been interested in rocks previously
Just
came
to
by
see what the meeting just
more
about,
tips.
the programs think you are.
I have no idea what the meeting. I mean, like I know what the
I'll
meeting
do
is
one
about,
of those
but
in the middle of my reads.
generally
See what
we
I
are
get.
here for
I'll let you
Esperine
know.
to speak with us.
Yeah.
Oh.
I brought a friend. I hope that's all right.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
I can't make my way out.
I think we can get her to join.
Yeah, that way. No strings. That's it.
What?
No strings.
Tell you what, if there are strings, then don't join. Sorry.
You're Esper?
Yeah.
Yes.
That sounds fair.
I'm Riza from the Wasteland.
It's good to meet you.
I can't talk to you if you have a few minutes to spend in private.
I don't know why we're standing around here.
Currently wanting to do very quick, but how
waiting.
long do you think the talk might be?
Only a couple of minutes. Shouldn't be longer than that.
Alright, sure.
Actually, Miss, excited for a bunch of hats. You got a second?
looking out.
Yeah,
look out for
I guess.
Tim. He's pretty much
Phil, of course. What do you want?
I just want to set up a schedule to talk about maybe some new duds.
Someone with the bat, right?
Oh, certainly.
Yeah, nothing like in detail right now. Just hey, let's set up some time.
Doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
Okay. How's your schedule looking today? Tomorrow?
Coffee.
Well, I need to gather a few things there, but I'm, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so scatterbrained.
That's alright. It's been a morning.
But, I don't have anything really planned so far today. I do want to try to maybe get up to the row or maybe visit a friend. But other than that, I'm pretty open.
Alright, then yeah, let's make some time. Maybe if you're here later in the day, stop by the bar and we could talk real quick. How about that?
That sounds great.
Alright, perfect. Maybe around closing.
Perfect.
Great. Oh.
I just moved here recently. Wanna learn magic? Yeah. All aboard. Thank you.
Library's this way. if you
Hello.
want. We'll introduce you to Esper in a
thank
few
you.
minutes. She's in a meeting.
Are you here for the lessons too, Fishball?
I have no idea why I'm here, actually. I'm standing around.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Any luck on the job front? I overheard you over at the bar that things weren't going so great so far.
Still waiting. Haven't heard anything. Maybe I should get into contact.
Actually, before the meeting starts, I'm gonna drop something off, alright?
Yeah, go for it.
So I'll be back.
Well, you know what? If you don't hear anything back from whoever you're reaching out for and you just need a part-time gig, I can maybe see if we keep busy over at the bar if you want to do anything there. More than happy to help you get a few creds into your account.
I don't really need the credits, but
Alright.
I'll think about it.
I mean, yeah, no, it's there if you're hurting for mun. I mean, yeah, generally books have a lot of words.
I apologize. Yeah.
Can you two read and speak the same languages?
Yeah.
The frog speaks memes.
Oh yeah, that's what you call them. What does that mean? Is that official? Is that an official language?
Might as well be.
Memes? No. No, it's not. Well, I guess it's a official enough communication, like, theme? I don't even know. Talk to a linguist, I'm not one.
I don't think it's like a language so much as it's like
a medium, maybe?
Yeah, a medium of communication. Yeah. Because it's not like inherent to any single language. It's utilized in all languages, you know?
Yes. For the most part.
Did Tinan show up?
Last I saw, he was helping a cat with
No.
a box. Why don't you put out another call? Last call, get people in here, you know? You know how people like to get, they dilly down. I am gonna go sit down.
Last call for anyone who wanted to attend the Coven meeting. We will be having the Coven meeting in 5 minutes. If you're not here, I'll start without you. And if you don't show up, I'll find you later and inform you more.
And get you. I am really low energy today. Like I said, I've been fighting off an infection for like the last week. How do we have 3 maps in the red? I would just scoot down the row. Oh, fuck.
Didn't expect him to show up.
Well, of course.
line at the cafe, there's a line at the coven.
There's chairs. We're going to sit. Just come along.
Hmm.
You really need to get this done sooner. I have things to do myself. You did.
Is where the meeting happens?
This is where lessons happen. And it's big open space.
It's not up. It's not up.
Fair enough.
I wasn't expecting to see you here. I figured you'd be busy.
When I can make time, I try to be here for these. I always like seeing what people have learned.
Of course.
Are we supposed to bring knowledge?
What? No.
Are we supposed to bring knowledge?
Is it alright if I stand somewhere? I
You said no
find
strings
that
attached.
You can stand.
I
You're
might-
making us nervous.
Thank you.
You don't need to bring anything, Zilla. Just listen to the meeting.
For our newer members, this is Darius. They more commonly help out with Grove, but they're also one of the most knowledgeable mages that I believe that is in the Undercity when they are. But they're usually busy doing their own thing.
I'm here.
Hello, Lilith. Thank you. I was just introducing the newer members to Darius here.
Oh.
To reiterate, he's usually busy with Grove stuff and his own personal tasks, so he's not often around, but,
To be fair, most of you have probably seen me, just not recognized me.
yes.
Very true.
Well, nice to finally meet you, Darius.
Likewise.
As for the others, Fishbowl is another one of our members who's been around. They were here from last year. You still technically work for the GU, do you not?
I'd say I'm associated, but right now I do not have any work. I'm still waiting for them to say something.
I'll say formally contracted by then, I guess. They, were half their size and usually tended to the waterways, but have since grown up since I've known them. And you look lovely. Unfortunately, Tenon, who was here earlier, he's another one of our members. As well as if you've seen Conk and Bo, both of them are members of Coven. Rayleigh, I know that my students have met, and some of you may have met Rayleigh because of her flamboyant nature. Goodness. Thank you for finally showing up, Tenon.
Sorry, I got busy.
Yeah, I noticed. Is everything okay? Considering you're coming in
Yeah,
here.
I'm fine. Oh no, I'm just... You know.
Right.
In case.
Well,
Mazar, you know.
Yep. He's one who's known as a spirit walker. They can actually communicate with the spirits, and that is usually where their tasks go, making sure that the spirits are okay. And Tenon's personal job is to make sure Ahi doesn't burn down the Undercity.
I mean, since it's now official.
Official?
I don't know. I've never been given that job. I just kind of make sure that she doesn't burn things unwillingly, or well, not unwillingly, but
just making a
unnecessarily.
joke.
I know. I'm playing off of it.
Ah, fair enough. Well, you'll have to excuse me if things come over my head right now. I'm a little nervous. But beyond that, Ahi, the Fire One, is also another member of the Coven. I think that covers everyone. Oh, Cleo and Fenris. Those are the other two. Both of them are also members of the Coven. Now, that moves on to a point that I wanted to do about some issues that have come up recently. We have had an incident recently. Some of you are aware, some of you may not be, but there have been weaponry found that has induced the urge to murder people. It turns out that the weapon itself is not the issue, but the ammunition within it. We did a test with Tinin and Varen and their tavern. Apparently, after discharging the weapon, the feeling dissipated. Upon closer inspection of the shells themselves, they seem to have been engraved and imbued with magic. I've heard a rumor that this could possibly be corporate, in essence. I'm unsure of what this means, but I will point out that if you find any strange objects, to keep an eye out on them, and if you feeling anything out of the ordinary. But yes, Varen.
I followed up on that yesterday. There was more than just guns.
Oh.
Anuki found herself on top of the cafe roof and mentioned compelling to walk off and hurt herself in doing so. This was after the train shifted. I went up there looking for any runes, but I couldn't find anything. And then on top of that, I spoke with the doctors at the clinic, and they said that the sheriff, I believe it was talking about voices in the wall before he had to be forcibly put down. So, it's a bit more...
was out of his mind immediately in the morning.
Yeah.
No.
Right where I found the
Considering that
gun.
you're part of the Coven. No. Give me 1 second. Is there anything that I can help you with? Yeah.
No, if I was interrupting something, my apologies. I can step out until it's over.
It's fine. If you could, please. This is for Coven business right now. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Esper. I was just coming in to ask if I could borrow a book.
My apologies.
Go for it. I'll fill you in more later.
Okay, thanks. Just let me know.
So this means that we're having incidents that aren't related to physical objects either. Which is all the more necessary to be wary of any kind of feeling. Anything that is unexplained. This wouldn't be the first time that we've had people's minds seemingly influenced by spirits or whatnot. And so, I seem to recall a point in time where, actually, what was that day? Forgot who it was. Go ahead, yes.
I did find some bullets in the Shadow District this morning. Bo has I gave him the bow to look at them later, but they have the same runes on there. So, there might be stuff flying around all over the place, so it would be a good idea to keep your eye out. Don't touch it, though.
I'm going to say that as a Coven, this is an issue for us because it's a magical anomaly, and that's kind of what we deal with. If you hear anyone having any issues with these kinds of things, I would hope that you could redirect them to here, or to me specifically, so that way I can possibly check them. There might be some sort of interesting thing, and also Tinin, I believe, could possibly also. Though I don't know if you spoke when we were doing the guns, that this gun was talking to you. Do you think that was spirit related?
I don't believe so. It was... sounded like it was laughing and whispering. But I couldn't
nothing tangible.
Sense anything spiritual. I think it was magic.
Okay. Understood.
Could that be a mind spell?
Keep an eye out.
It sounds like it.
Possibly
Or a
mind.
charm of some sort.
Charms would fall under mind, but it could also put in shadow, possibly, as it is curses. I would honestly say that anything that is affecting a person would fall anywhere under mana, considering it falls under both body, soul, shadow, and mind. And all of those could be used in a specific way to manipulate a person. If that is all that is happening, though, I think we can move on to the next topic. Just keep your eyes out and let me know if there's anything more significant. Try and gather any strange outliers, and so that way we can isolate them, so we don't have some random slumber coming across bullets and shooting up the place. And yeah, we're sort of using that as justification.
Yeah, we don't want trouble, especially after all those corpses there yesterday.
Definitely. Next, what I was wanting to do is I'm going to be establishing a certain level of hierarchy within the Coven. Not so much as like a rank system, but more as a designation to know who is here and for why. I had come up with basically there are those who want to teach, so teachers, those who want to learn, students, and those who want to protect the interests of the Covens or protectors. There's also advisors who will be specifically people that I'm going to select, such as Rayleigh, who will help me run more of the administration side of things. But I just wanted to start implementing this so that way I can keep track of whose interest is where and what they would like to do within the Coven itself. It would still work functionally the same way, it's just keeping things in a row, so to speak. Alright. And finally, I wanted to propose that we possibly put a little bit better regulation on access to the resources within the Coven. I'm most likely going to be contacting the runesmith to possibly look into reinstalling a barrier over the library. There used to be one there, but due to incidents that happened in the past, one of the runes had to be destroyed to get inside the room they were accessing, and so we ended up repurposing the existing runes into where they are now. I'd like to have another one though there just in case as a backup, and also to somewhat regulate who can freely come in and out, at least of the library, so that way those resources are a bit more protected. Right now, I'm not going to restrict access to the Coven itself, but in the future, I am also looking at possibly creating an attunement rock of some form or rune for people to carry that are part of the Coven, to allow them to access the barrier out front, instead of just leaving it open to anyone with a mana affinity. But right now, I don't see a need for that, unless things start getting more dangerous, and we have more rogue mages wanting to utilize their magics in harmful ways.
It already sounds like we're at that point, though.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah,
This
we
is
don't
true,
know who's
given
doing all this
the fact
mess.
that... Yes. So my time frame on that is probably pushed up a little bit on actually implementing it. I'm going to talk with the other Coven members who weren't able to make it today, and then I will most likely submit an email again like before to all who wish to be a part of the Coven. I know at this point in time right now, Zilla and I don't actually remember the name of the frog. if you'll forgive me.
The frog? We haven't decided on a name.
Oh, okay. I just didn't want to be rude. Well, if you two do wish to take part of being a part of the coven, I would be happy to give you access. I will be sure to inform the correct channels so the way you get access to the email in which I can send out to you.
Okay.
But again, that being said, you're right. I will be talking with the others and I will make the final decision once I get a good consensus. It seems that down here, at least with you all, you seem to be somewhat in favor of making sure that is restricted, at least slightly. I would be happy if it was, but
Well,
I don't want to seem too,
How about the elephant in the room here? We do that. How's Masaru gonna feel about it, and what are they gonna do? Are you gonna give them access?
That's the reason. That's the reason that I'm not too keen. Actually, that reminds me, I do have to make a note of doing that. I don't know if I can get to it today, but I was going to actually speak with Friend. I wanted to see if they wouldn't assign me a specific representative, so that way that one person is someone who I talk to, so that way I don't have to go chasing down any random personnel to discuss things related to the Coven. So that way I can have a specific representative of our interests that communicates with us.
Would they have a key?
Most likely we will probably see if... I would think that maybe that particular one, maybe. I do know there's a person that I've talked to in length for a bit that I have a bit of a greater trust in as opposed to the other ones. His name is Icarus, and he seems to be very adamant at ensuring the Coven's safety. Whether or not I believe that genuinely, that is left to be seen by actions, not words. But thus far, I have no reason to doubt it. Beyond general prejudice. But that being said, I'll be looking more into who to talk to, and I'll definitely be talking to our older members such as Fenris and Bo and Conk, those who have been around here longer and know more of the individuals who are working with Masaru who might be a good trustworthy source for us. But beyond that, I don't intend to give Masaru more access to the Coven than is necessary. They are here as our landlords in my mind, nothing more. They're not here to control us, and they shouldn't be here to control us. They tell us that their interests are ensuring their quote-unquote investments. And in turn, they want to ensure the safety and sanctity of the Coven. And so I will continue to play along with whatever they are saying they're doing until they show me otherwise. Do be aware that as soon as they show otherwise, I will be going through the proper channels to act on that. And remember, I said proper channels. I don't want any member of the Coven acting out illegally. The last thing we need is Masaru to paint the truth of us acting out, of us being belligerent, of not being, agreeable, and trying to twist that to their own sort of propaganda to then shove some sort of vendetta against us. So, please try to be as amendable to them as possible. I know it's difficult. Even I myself don't like it, but it's better than the alternative, which is them doing things. A
Also,
personal note.
dude. Oh, go ahead.
Go for it.
They might try to do stuff like make us take our blood and whatnot, and we wouldn't lose our freedom.
Or what?
is something that I was about to talk about, actually. It is known that Masaru has the ability to use your blood as a catalyst for some form of spell. As a way of coloring mages that work for them, they take their blood upon working with them. Former mages who were down here confirmed this for me and were the ones who told me about that. So, at all costs, do not let Masaru, or any corporation for that matter, get a hold of your blood. I don't know what all they can do with it, but it is certainly not good, whatever it is. I've only read about blood magic, and to my knowledge it is incredibly taboo, sorry. And for the most part, I can confirm that they have some form of control over it, as during the initial occupation of the Undercity that they did, a blood elemental was one who was among them. So, be wary of that. Be careful. I think the only person here that might not need to worry is Fishbowl. I don't know if you actually have blood. But, that being said, that's the things that I wanted to point out for the meeting. Again, if you haven't met her, that's Rayleigh up there. She was the former overseer, and she's my mentor. She's who left me in charge of the Coven when she went on hiatus to the wasteland to study and train. I'll inform you more of what I've went over once I'm done with the lesson that's about to follow.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you in the office.
Of course. After that note about the blood, that's pretty much everything. If there's any questions that you all have for me right now before I start the lesson, feel free to.
Oh, I guess,
Exactly is this lesson for?
I was going to teach our younger students about spirits and the meaning of the shrines and how they are connected to magic and our responsibility to them. If you feel that you've already studied that, you are free to leave. It shouldn't cover anything that's new that you might not be familiar with. Of course.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Zilla and Rock, were you going to also be attending the class?
What was it again?
If it's about spirits, the shrines, and how best to respect them. It's things on that nature.
I guess we can. You
That's
kind of get the gist
completely
about
up to
spirits,
you.
maybe not the shrines themselves.
What were you wanting to say, Farron?
Regarding, your discussion about roles and, rank, or whatever you want to call it. I was just curious about, when and how we should go about, applying for that.
Right now, I'm presenting the idea. I'll go through talking with the other members, because as I said before to everyone, this is a community, and I want all decisions to happen thanks to the collective opinion, than just me making the choices myself. Once that is established, I think I will probably put it in an email to essentially just come to me and tell me what you wanted to be amongst the coven.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright, yeah, that's all I was
Like I
curious
said,
about.
it's more there for me to know who to, like, you know, if I need muscle for something, you know, who to go to or whatnot.
Right.
Anyways, Tannen, I'm done with the meeting. I'm about to start the lesson if you have other things to do.
Oh,
But-
no problem. I was just checking back in. I'm just making my rounds.
Okay. I was gonna cover spirits and stuff, so you would probably be way more overeducated on the things that I'll be talking about.
If you would like me here for that, that's fine. I was also gonna say if there are any new members of the coven that want any kind of physical fighting with magic training, I can do that as well.
I'll make sure to let people know. And I wouldn't mind you staying around for maybe a bit. It shouldn't be too long.
Yeah,
but
that's fine.
if at
I'll
any
take a
point
seat.
you feel like things are, if you have other things to tend to, feel free to go.
That's fine.
Same for any of you. Feel free to ask me questions about it later.
I can take a seat for a bit.
Alright. So, first off, in the shrines, in the Undercity, there are specifically 7 different shrines that exist. 5 of which I know are functional, so to speak. In other words, they are actually related and connected to a specific element. The shrine in the air district is for air. There's one at the top of the waterfall for water, one in behind the incinerator for fire, one situated behind a barrier in the grove for earth, and then one down in the necropolis for shadow, or more specifically mana. There is also 2 shrines, one that is situated above the pit out there, and one that is situated in the mushroom cave. I don't personally know specifically if those are tied to anything. I heard that the mushroom one, if this is correct, was more built to try and replace access to the shadow shrine.
I don't know its exact reasoning for its being built, but I know that Bo usually tends to that one more, and kind of has a connection to it. So
If
it may
I'm
have
not
connection to
mistaken,
this to the mushrooms in that
it was
cave.
Bo specifically that built it. The one above the pit, the only thing that I'm familiar with having any correlation there is spirits, maybe. Do you know anything about that?
I haven't investigated myself, but it seems like it's just a generic, almost a access way for the spirits to get in through. Not any one specific element, just anyone can go through.
Sort of a catch-all. Alright. As it stands, because of how these designations are, these other ones that I usually relate the one that's directly outside the sanctum to be pure mana or spirit energy. Nothing of any particular flavor. The one in the mushroom cave I often refer to as being more of the soul variety, the life side of mana, which parallels with the death side of mana, which is shadow, which would be in the necropolis, and is aptly known considering the amount of death and decay down there that is left over from the taint of the necromancer. I did some studying to actually learn, and there are some things that I actually found out that were even knowledge that I didn't know. Around the shrines themselves, there is somewhat of a thinning, it seems. It seems that each shrine holds somewhat of a gateway to the spirit realm. Maybe not necessarily something that is tangible or accessible by us at this point in time, but it is definitely where it seems to let magic filter through. These little areas of Wine World, you see the intensity of crystals growing around them. And this is where powerful magic is coalescing into a solid form. Same thing seems to be related to the plants that are growing around these areas. They seem to also be products of the magic coming from these shrines, though that might or might not be accurate at this point in time. But there is no question that the plants themselves carry a certain magical affinity with each one, and each one seems to be unique to the area in which it grows. But, more specifically, spirits have been very important to the maintaining of our magical abilities, so to speak. Magic and spirits are entwined. You cannot have one without the other. For this reason, you must always respect the spirits, otherwise they will undoubtedly, well, for lack of a better term, curse you, as this has happened to a number of individuals who have gotten, to put it bluntly, on the spirit shit list. Unfortunately, due to the spirits themselves not being nearly as active lately, which I found strange, this doesn't mean that there isn't larger spirits that are more common to manifest. One namely manifested just yesterday if you attended the wedding, called the Grove Spirit. They are the guardian of the grove and are of the earth variety. I've had them manifest before me as well. And it's usually these who divvy out punishments to those who might interfere with the natural order of whatever they are guarding. This is why, whenever you are to harvest crystals specifically, in my opinion, though I have not done it for any plant, usually giving up a piece of your own mana is ample enough opportunity. Usually this will drain you of the ability to cast one of your spells for the day, and doing so, you have given an offering to the spirits, and it should be of an equivalent exchange for a crystal of their element. Spirits are tied to each other, but each spirit has their own personality too, in a certain aspect. Fire will not get along with water. Wind won't get along with earth. So on and so forth. Last year, there was a very, very angry fire elemental who existed in the wasteland. His anger ended up rippling even outwards to here, causing fire to overtake certain parts of the Undercity. Actual elementals coming out of places that were not even that of the fire shrine. For example, I was tending the air shrine and all of a sudden around me 4 massive fire elementals appeared, and I can remember the heat of their flames today, and it's not something that I want to ever reflect on. Unfortunately, their scars are what caused the involvement of Masaru down here, as they burned down the Knowledge District, in which Masaru saw as an advantage to come down and provide financial assistance in rebuilding it. But it's neither here nor there. More commonly, spirits have shown that they do not like anything of a corporate variety due to their greed. It has been shown multiple times to spirits that they will come down here and try to take whatever they like. This is usually what causes spirits to act angrily or upset towards these individuals. Namely, the Shouter spirits had caused quite a bit of a ruckus because a certain individual had been taking parts of a certain skeleton down there in order to biologically change themselves.
That would be the very large red dragon walking around from Masaru, everybody.
Yes.
don't get it. Where's the egg?
Unfortunately, he didn't have an egg, to my knowledge.
That's extremely reckless.
Yeah.
Incredible.
He's an idiot. Changing oneself is...
But...
He's a big idiot.
Understandable.
Doing that...
With a big gun.
Very, very heavily upset Shadow Spirits to the point that they actively began attacking people and were incredibly hostile. It was during that period of time that I was named Shrine Tender and was one of the few people who were given access to go down there without possibly being harmed by them. This is also why in the world, even now, I still encourage people to not go down there, because there's no telling what the spirits might do or the suspicions that they have. They are indiscriminate when it comes to ally or enemy, unless there's someone who is specifically attuned. For example, they would recognize someone like Tenon as being a friend to the spirits, but someone like Cassandra, they wouldn't recognize at all. You are a stranger to them, and there is a good chance that even though you might not show any ill will, they might think that you're down there to steal from them. Unfortunately, it seems that this hostility has died down. I have heard rumor of certain individuals being able to go down there and not seeing anything at all. I'm going to be discussing possible regulation of that, because last thing we need is people going down there and upsetting the Shadows once more. Shadows has been all the more hostile than most of the other spirits. But that doesn't mean other spirits can't be hostile. I've witnessed what fire can do, I've seen what wind can do, what water. Everything has its own method of dealing with those who might infringe upon its rights. And which is the bigger thing to also note. Spirits are beings in themselves, and just like us, they do not like to be imprisoned. So, any form of coercion or shackling is, for one thing, it's unnatural for us to shackle another. Even more so to shackle a spirit. This is another thing that we are aware that Masaru has done, which is why in a world we do not agree with their methods. Magic and spirit should be free. It is a part of the world itself, and it is not something to be collared or tamed. They are people in their own right, and they have personalities, opinions. They do have their own. I've spoken with the Grove Spirit once or twice. They are a very kind and motherly figure. I've spoken to one of Shadow before, and they a little abrasive, but they are definitely kind. Though they are more keen to being aggressive to certain individuals who obviously aren't supposed to be where they are. That being said, spirits and the magic around us are intrinsically involved. If we do not respect the spirits, there is a good chance that they might have the ability to seal wherever magic comes from, and remove it from the very reality itself. I believe it is because of the closeness to this other reality that causes magic to be possible. We are brushing against another reality's elements and powers, and it is causing its own effects in our own reality. This being the case, if we do not respect it, then we might as well destroy it. If we do not. Because destroying it, not respecting something, taking too much, doing things like that, is going to destroy a well. Much like if you draw too much water out of the ground, that well doesn't have time to replenish, and that well ends up drying up. You no longer get water from that well. And so the same goes for things around the shrines. Collect too much of one thing, there's a good possibility it will show up less and less the more that you go there. This is why it is always good to provide your own mana in exchange for the resources that you gather. There is not necessarily a repercussion for not doing this, but I would rather caution on the safe side and be respectful of those who have given us the gift that is magic. If there's any questions on this, feel free to ask.
Yeah. The spirits, they seem relatively... I don't want to say the word frivolous, it seems incorrect, but they seem
like
easily
children.
distracted. Do they
They're
remember
mischievous.
this?
Naive.
They remember things. They pick things up like sponges.
They do learn, but spirits, being beings of another reality, are here from that reality. Everything here is new to them. Just like if we were to go there, we would most likely have the same wide-eyed wonderment of looking at that reality. I know that Kenan, who has actually crossed that divide at one point, could probably
It's a very
mention that
wonderful
things
place.
over there. Exactly.
There's a couple spirits that usually are by my shop. They're really playful, and I usually like give them food and play with them when I'm working.
Which is why that is most likely why spirits end up seeming very playful or childish. It's not so much that they are childlike or young, but more that they are curious and interested in how the world works. And for the lack of a better term, there's only one way when you cannot communicate with a being of another planet. The way you communicate or learn about their world is by being hands-on. So they like to grab things and look at them. And there's other things that seem to please them, such as ice cream and cake and things like that. Though their number one thing that they enjoy is mana. Many people who has been in touch with them will cast their mana in front of themselves, and they'll see the spirits start to grow slightly in size. And sometimes there was at one point a story of a spirit growing so large that it burst into a bunch of other spirits, though I wouldn't necessarily say that was completely fact. I think someone might have been high on some mana dust or something.
Like a spirit pinata or something like that?
Something like that, definitely. Any other questions?
That's an intoxicant.
There are other types of spirits, not just the small, not just the greater. There are those in the plane of shadow, those of nightmare. One of those appeared last year, the one that possessed me. We saw those in the spirit realm as well, inside of a forest of nightmare.
Interesting.
They normally don't cross into here. There are a wide range of things in the spiritual plane.
We're looking for the lessons. Do you know where they are?
No,
I think that's your signal now, love.
Let me go deal with little clone boy.
I mean...
Clone boy? Is he a clone? Are there more of him?
Clone boy?
This is a problem.
I certainly hope not. Do you have a question?
Not really. I think I understand what I have a grasp what you were saying.
Spirits are extraplanar aliens. Got it.
Spirits are
Outsiders.
individuals, and we need
is
to
the correct
cooperate.
term.
We need to cooperate them, much like anyone else.
Exactly. Respect the shrines and the resources that they provide us, and they too will respect you. that is all for today. I hope that you were able to learn more today. And should you have any more questions throughout the day, I am on Radio 7.
He's looking for you.
Okay, I know what he needs for. He needs his Sigma male outfit.
Okay,
Sigma
well,
male outfit.
What does that even
he's
mean?
number 12 today. Just call him number 12.
Okay.
If you just ran real fast.
Full speed, just go. You got a whole runway. Go, go, go.
That was just a rumor, right?
Probably.
I like keeping it going. It drives him crazy. It's kind of fun.
Sounds fun, definitely.
Different number every day.
She's good.
Okay. That's all over with.
Exist.
So they do. Oh, do we have to go out that way? I don't want to hear this.
Oh, see, if you just run real fast and push him,
He'll probably fall off into the pit.
Into Pete.
Into Pete.
Into
Exactly.
Pete.
Pete needs more friends.
Yeah, Pete.
And it's not like he's listening to anything.
Pete or the loud guy?
Pete. Presumably the one that doesn't have ears.
Oh, what if Pete sounded like that?
I'd move. I'd leave. It's bad enough Pete exists.
If we just dropped a sufficiently large boulder down there, I'm sure that would solve the problem.
You know, I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I think a lot of problems can be solved by just hitting it with a large enough rock.
Probably. Probably. Esper, I think, just wandered over into the library, but I didn't quite see where she went.
They were having a lesson. They just got done.
Ah.
Oh, are they in the
Classes are over.
I
I think she went to the library.
Hard and small to find.
Library?
Oh,
Hello?
oh there she
Are
is.
you busy anymore?
Alright.
Sorry, I was,
I just need to figure out what's going on with this
Right
sack.
Very volatile shit in here.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, smudge.
oh.
There you go.
Thanks.
That was huge.
Grease?
How'd you miss that?
What?
Is it more casing?
I don't know.
It gets caught up behind the beard.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hold on.
Okay.
Holding. What did you need? I'll tell you in private. Where is Esper?
She just
That
scampered
way, right there, next to Bo. That distant figure in the distance being a figure. My goodness, what a world. Do you know how magic works? I don't, god damn it. I kind of do. I'm more of spirits.
If you're going, you should hurry. I think you're about to get locked
I
out.
didn't know.
All right. Well, it looks like the big kids are having a club meeting. So.
Time to get down to regular business.
Business. Really make details of what it was.
Oh. Sorry. I thought you were out.
No, we just had a headache. No. Just gonna lock him in the magic field, huh?
I mean, it's a rule.
114 if you need me. Okay.
Oh, I got an hour before I open bar.
That's a while.
Yeah. Small man
Definitely not going that way.
with a large pack.
Oh, hey again.
Hello.
Yo.
Hi. You two aren't interested in purchasing a trader's rope, are you?
A what?
No.
It's a rope
What
that
is
you
it?
can never tie knots in it.
Why
If you
would
need
I
a knot.
want that?
Well, then you use a different rope.
You know, I think I'm good.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chief.
You two have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Why the fuck would you have a what? I don't fucking know.
It wasn't any strong or anything.
The whole point of rope is to like tie it into knots.
Yeah. So it doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna do some rounds. How'd you think of your first lesson?
We kind of already knew.
Yeah, a lot of that was in a book.
It was like.
That said, didn't
Yeah,
know they were extraplanar aliens and that you could go to a different realm where they also exist. That's news.
Yeah. I wonder if we can go there normally.
I mean, you got Buzz Aldrin in there if you want to wait around for him.
No.
You hear that?
Cake shop. Hear what?
I think my hearing is. It was only one. Never mind.
You didn't pick up anything, did you?
Sounded like Shimetsu round.
Oh. Alright. As long as it wasn't any of the curse stuff. I guess we learned about that, but that really wasn't the class.
I mean, I knew all about all of that. To be perfectly fair, hell, I knew more than Esper did, apparently. I thought Rayleigh would have told her.
Guess not.
Yeah. That's a new one. You know that one? I don't know that one.
No. I came in looking for a book earlier. That was about it.
Yeah. Also a new one.
Yeah. You just go up to the shop. They just didn't go in, did they? We're gonna go check on the shop.
Yeah.
You know who asking me things.
Hello?
That bump in your face is much better than having a bullet in your face, right?
Was the door just open, or did you open it?
I just opened it.
Maybe, yes. Exactly.
Are you in the right shop?
Could you not? Yeah.
What?
Yes.
What shop is
The
this?
rune shop, right? Rune shop.
Huh? No.
Oh, I opened the wrong one.
Yes. Do you want us to show you where it is?
I think I.
It says rune on it.
To be fair, the storefronts are pretty similar. The signage is different.
I don't think they
the
are.
store, like when you're inside.
Okay, but it wasn't open. It's not like you saw the inside. They just kind of came in somehow.
Maybe the door wasn't locked all the way. Oh, what the fuck was that?
That's what I'm assuming, I guess. The person who came in for a book earlier was just in our shop. Was that bad? I mean, we didn't leave the door open. At least we don't think.
No, we didn't.
I think.
I just broke into.
Well,
You're all just looking
Excuse
at a
me?
door, asking who left it open, huh?
We'd like to report a
Huh?
break-in. They're actually in that store right now.
Can you confirm
Description,
what
maybe?
they stole?
I
That
don't
too?
know if there's anything stolen, but they broke into our shop and they just opened the door to Pebbles' store, so...
Description before we
unless they
lose them?
happen- Well, they've got sort of a white top on,
Kinda
weird sort of
short.
pointy bits on the head.
Tail.
About yay tall. They're inside the shop right now, you know.
Got it.
And by
I
the
would
shop, I mean this one.
close it if I would, we just had a whole
like this one?
debacle, and I would shut it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we can always open it back up.
Hey, is there something we should know about? Do you talk? Or you gonna sit there looking at me like an idiot, or are you gonna say something?
Yes, I own the shop.
I see. Well, we're getting word that you were sighted elsewhere, where you probably shouldn't
Yes,
have
I
been.
mistakenly accidentally opened the other door.
Now, how did you do that?
It was.
You can't mistakenly
guess it
open
was
a door that
unlocked.
isn't yours. Okay. Check your inventory. You gotta stay here just to make sure. Hope you understand.
No worries, it's perfectly fine. It was my
Very well.
mistake, so it's fine.
Sure.
You can come in too, little one.
Anyone else in there?
No, my other employee Pebbles isn't here today. Would you like to step in?
Actually, I would. Here, Jillian.
Sure, go ahead.
Nice little small person.
Oh, this is the rune shop, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could give it some mana. Oh, maybe you shouldn't give it some mana.
Probably not. Just gave us some of the crystals on the shelf.
Not the ordinary yet.
Fair enough.
Maybe we can hopefully sweep this under a rug and call it a big misunderstanding, yeah?
Yeah, I just accidentally entered the wrong shop. I wasn't feeling too well.
All good.
Yeah, well, you gotta understand, you don't just enter the wrong
Yeah, no,
shop.
I
we can raise
understand
her.
completely.
Unless we're, that stupid and didn't actually lock the
You wanna
place,
try checking
which
this?
I get the
Hold
feeling
on.
that's actually what happened. So we'll have to make sure of that.
Cool.
Especially because apparently the door was left open.
I wish it was.
That's the problem.
We definitely locked it.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
it was locked.
Maybe.
That I have very little doubt.
So I never seen you before. What's your name?
My name's Sonata. I actually bought the pyramid straight from Asari for the shop.
You want to try opening the chest and see if you can see what's in there?
Recently, that would explain the gob and all that. You look a little
We
fancy.
peeked earlier. Looks like the light was malfunctioning again.
Yes, because I'm from the upper city.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then
The
You
installed
came from
lights
the upper
aren't
city, you
working.
said?
Yes.
That's why we take notes.
Oh, whereabouts did you live up there? I'm familiar with it myself.
Oh yes, my parents work for Trident.
Oh, Trident. That would explain. Oh, yeah, the whole. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. I can't say there's nothing bad about Trident.
Yeah. Well, here's the
think
thing. It's my
Masaru-
parents' job. My parents aren't me.
Well,
I just grew up in the area.
it's your family thing. You get your inheritances and your benefits off of their plans and all that. You live a nice life under them. Why are you here?
Just some troubles. Disagreements and such.
I mean, this is where you find trouble. Something happened.
No, I was feeling really sick, so I accidentally entered the wrong shop. I was trying to sit down. Yeah, no problem, sorry.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
No worries.
Yeah, I
There was
got
nothing
you.
stolen.
No worries.
Oh, we're still doing this.
Can she come in?
I was just gonna ask and see if anyone was in.
They were all having
Fine.
a private meeting last I saw.
Oh, you. There's
I hope you're doing it right.
a little guy named Jimothy. He's looking for you.
Oh yeah, I found him. I found.
Okay, good.
Is his name Timothy? I've been calling him Sigma Male.
Oh boy.
Sounds alright.
Knock knock. Is anyone home?
Like I said, they're having a
If they're having
private
a meeting, are
meeting.
you sure we should disturb them?
Is there a meeting going on?
There's a meeting going on.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna look myself. The places that I should not be. Okay. Wait, you're the other bar owner.
Yo.
Your arm thing. So that actually was magic.
So do I.
Yeah.
Apparently there's some apparently magic bullets sort of thing.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was
know,
told
magic
you might.
bullet sort of thing. I was gonna go ask someone who was like a magic person, whether or not like they knew about that.
How'd you find out about that?
Yeah,
Out
I
of
know.
curiosity.
I was in the shop, there was a bloke walked in and said, "Hey, I've got a box full of magic bullets here. Look, they got runes on them and they're made out of gold." Does that answer your question?
The other small one.
What shop?
I believe.
There was like loads of us in the room. There was like Fenris, there was the fucking the fucking super advanced synth one with the thrusters. There was there was Theris, there was like the fucking two synths that he seems to pay. You know he pays his synths.
I mean,
Other thing entirely.
I pay Ron, but technically it's paying Gus. But yeah.
Everyone pays their synths down there. It's not like a local tradition or something.
I pay Ron, and Ron gives it to Gus, because Gus owns
I
Ron.
give the money to Gus to help him out.
Oh, right, okay, but you don't have your own, like, bank account and all that sort of shit. You're not, like, cashing stocks and that sort of thing.
I've learned the entire history.
I don't know what stocks are, but I do have my own. Is it really an account? I have my own credit sticks.
It's
No.
Okay, right, so that is a local thing then. Good to know. Anyway, magic bullets, those exist then. We're like...
That's a
those are,
new development as
yeah?
of yesterday. For me, at least.
Right, okay, yeah, because... I was
I
told
heard
it
that
was
they
my
make
gun,
you
and I had a moment fucking,
touch 'em.
trying to understand that, but magic bullets, okay. Fucking hell. Have I not given you food in long enough time? Listen, lads, I'm gonna be honest, last time I spoke to you lot, I got cancer. I'm trying right now to find something to pay off the fucking scans and everything, but I'm not in the fucking mood. Anyway, as I was saying, magic
Who are you
bullets...
speaking with?
Right.
Hmm? Oh, it's this little fella here, don't worry about it.
Since
Oh, is there a spirit around?
Yeah, it's convenient, isn't it?
Hello, spirit.
Language not understood.
Lots of people moving around with mysterious crates today. First time I see this place open. Every time I've come down here, either a cat's died or come back from the grave, or it's just been a big blue wall.
Yeah.
It's open for business, is it? Or like what?
It's not really an open for business sort of thing. It's more of a... We're supposed to keep the door shut, but it's more of a school sort of situation.
School?
Yeah.
Well, they just got
of that information.
They are... Well, they're not aware that there's new ones in circulation. Who tried giving them to you? Or who did they... How...
Yeah, so basically there was this little like fucking trident robot thing with like glasses and an attitude on him, and there was a little squeaky lad with like a fucking Valkyrie pistol on his hip and a big fucking coat with bullet holes in it.
Oh.
Do any of you know if the yoga class already happened over here?
Did you say yoga?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think there was gonna be a yoga class over here.
Yeah, no.
Not that I've seen it. I've been
Sylvia
in there
was
for most of the morning. So, no.
Oh.
It does seem to be a strange place for yoga.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, but like, I don't know where else it would be over here. There's not a lot of
Maybe it's in the Grove?
I don't know.
I was supposed to help her move into the studio, but I didn't hear nothing, so I don't know, maybe she just got other plans today or something like that.
Oh, maybe.
Is what it is, I guess. Either way, yeah. If I hear anything, I'll let you know. I'm quite friendly with Sylvia. She's, seems like a good one, so, yeah, if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Anyway, well, now I've learned that, you know, you can in fact inscribe bullets with magical runes, I'm gonna go process that information.
So, alright, I know the squeaky one with holes in its coat.
No, maybe I should go back to the well. This sucks.
Hmm?
What?
The wayfish again. Very small, loud, high-pitched.
Yeah, I know that one with the holes in his coat. I know that one. What was the other one?
Correct.
You should speak to Lilith about
I'm
getting those
unsure of
toes
the
fixed.
one. I'm unsure of the one that he has described, but there was another synthetic that was with. I believe his name was Jimothy.
Did it have pink hair?
Synthetic looked like. Yes. Correct.
Where the fuck did they find?
Oh, I've seen them.
Yeah, that's a little shithead who cut me off at the line for coffee this morning.
Oh, interesting. I guess.
Alright.
Purchased all of the bullets that they were trying to pawn off.
You bought them.
Where did I see them though? Oh, hey.
Ferris did, yes.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Take them out of circulation.
Take a break, though, at some point. Okay.
Correct.
Alright.
That's not an option.
Thank you.
You've got an
Thank
hour,
you.
and if I come back here and you haven't taken a break, I'm gonna force you to take one.
Well, before you take that break, is everyone still inside?
Riley and Tinnen are. I don't know who else is in the library.
Well, we just gotta.
You have access. You can go check.
Well, it's a new beat on this whole cursed ordeal.
Find somewhere else to go.
Magic bullets.
I have things that I had planned to do.
I know, it's
and I'm
real
also
quick. It'll be
incredibly
real quick.
hungry.
Sorry. Hey, can I grab you three for like 2 seconds? Just 2 seconds.
Walk and talk. What's going on then? Yeah, we can walk and talk. What's up?
Well, magic bullet things is now apparently a public thing. Apparently someone tried pointing them off over at the scrapyard, a box of them.
Who's doing magic bullets in public? It's illegal.
They're trying to pawn them
Who
off
tried
too.
pawning them at who?
The guy you think is a clone.
Timothy.
Along with a pink-haired synthetic.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, goddamn it.
I figured you'd want to know a news break about, the thing, the big issue.
As it stands for right now.
Inform them that they no longer have the bullets.
They would still probably want to find out where the fuck they found them.
I think they went to go talk to Ferris than actually go after Timothy. But
Ferris is not at the show.
Any more information? Find Rayleigh or Tinnen right now, because I need to do my job.
Go on. I won't hold you up no more, man.
And I'm so fucking hungry.
Shall I see if they are at the shop and try to find Ferris for them?
Yeah, you know what? If you two are Theris's synths, right?
Correct.
Alright, yeah, no, if you want to stick with them and kind of act as a middleman, that would be great. Never a normal fucking day. I suppose that's what I get for living in a sewer. Ridiculous. Four, 5, 6. Oh, fucking.
Excuse me, did you hear that?
Yeah, 6 rounds.
what happened.
I don't know. I'm hoping everything's okay. That sounded like a Shimetsu pistol.
Mm-hmm. 6 rounds. Counted them off. That means there's 6 more.
Okay. You're away from them now. It's okay. Situation?
Get the Beppis! Beppis! Come on, the Beppis! Come on, give it the Beppis! Come on, give it the Beppis! Come on!
Yes, you hear, Frank. You must give it over to us. It is very important.
Come on, give it the Beppis! Hand it over!
The shots are that thing. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Go on!
Pretty sure Masaru's got it handled. Hi, oh god.
You two. What the fuck are you doing?
We were tasked with catching an air spirit.
Toxic has been tasked with capturing a spirit.
By who?
Our orders are right here.
Okay, this is about to become a nuclear zone.
Who does it say it's from?
We'll
be checking it out, sir. I apologize. I'm just going to see that everything was alright.
I don't know where the hell they got guns from.
Was it a large one or was it one of the small ones?
Man, like from our company?
I'm not kidding.
There was an individual searching for you earlier.
Yep.
Oh? Who was searching for me?
Got a couple of things I want to run by.
Their name is Badge.
Sure, come to my shop with me.
Let's go
Go over here with our boss.
Somewhere.
We'll be standing here.
Did they shoot you?
See, Rayleigh looks physically fine. You don't ever feel her manic. It's weird. Can't quite tell. I know my blue thing can't say no, but that doesn't imply consent.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Do you not remember? You guys came to the shop. You're not speaking.
Tynan, I'll
Check your voice box.
I remember Bat.
Yes, you do.
Tynan, I'll go handle my thing myself. This takes priority. I'll be with you in just a second. I know. I'm saying I'll handle it. You got stuff to do, clearly. I'm not abandoning you. I will help you. Just give me 1 minute, please. I'm heading over to the fireplace.
You know, if he's busy, is there anything maybe I could help with?
I mean, are you bored? Got nothing going on? Gonna kill time?
We don't open shop for another 30 minutes.
I'd like to get to know you more. And also, Lilith, I am sorry the clothes you gave me disintegrated.
Oof.
Oh, actually, they were in it.
no.
The point is, I need
I'm
help
so
with outfits
sorry.
later.
All right. If you do, I can definitely try to do something that's like mana-resistant that can make it harder to ignite than destroy.
Yeah, I'll work. I got stuff going.
Is there anything in the box?
Okay.
Actually, not sure if there's anything in the box.
There's nothing in the box. They tried capturing it. Come on, attractive bearded male. Let's go.
Go right ahead. Run it. I'll discipline them.
Has the book helped at all?
It's
Handling rocks and such.
giving me a few ideas. Also, your suggestion to I forget what the term was, but to have one on hand. I was thinking of trying to get my hands on one of them little crystals you see people running around with. Maybe seeing if that does anything.
Well, I guess it's a form of Earth. In some ways. It's the Earth. Sorry. That way. You know, I'm probably... Well, I'm certain you could probably find a better teacher somewhere else if you're looking for advanced stuff. The stuff I know...
Well, I just had a lot of unique experiences, so I have an outlook, and I know what I can teach works. I know it. It's weird and awkward.
What I learned before I came here was mostly self-taught and not particularly conventional. So, I've never been much of a school kind of guy in the first place.
I mean, that's kind of the slippery slope with magic. Self-taught stuff is the strongest and the best. Because, like, I could give you a book that lets you learn a fireball.
burning the
Boom, you got a
box.
fireball. That's wonderful.
Mm.
But if you're able to make your own fireball from your own practice, that good old internal stuff, it's yours. And that can expand it. You have you have a place to go from. And you're just...
Sort of like an extension.
I hope that makes sense.
An extension of yourself.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, the stuff you see coming off of me and the body, it's all me. Books didn't teach me this.
That's magic.
Oh my God. Yeah, sorry, I think you're seeing me at a bad time.
No, it's all right. You okay? You need help?
Just gotta breathe. Which is weird, because I don't normally have to breathe. I am now breathing manually. Fuck my life.
Well, that's fun.
Sorry.
You're fine. Take it slow.
Ooh.
I think this might be a private thing. I mean,
Oh.
I don't know, like being near big fire spirits might just...
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, I'm not a fan of fire anyway, so talk to you later, not lady, fuck. God, she's pretty. Oh, I mean, I'm happy. I didn't really want to go down there anyway. It was starting to bother my throat. I just really wanted to spend time with her. Do I hang around? Hanging around feels a little desperate. Hanging around feels a little lame. I'm not gonna hang around. Maybe we'll meet up at the bar later. Who knows? What am I doing? I have other stuff to do. Shut up. Just shut up. Fuck.
Hello?
Hey. Oh, I'm not stopping you if you're trying to get around. Thought you were coming up to me.
No. Have you seen Therix or the others that we were looking for before? In the midst of everything that just happened, I seem to have lost them.
I think they went to the shop. That was the last I heard. They were going the long way to get to the shop to get around all the Masara folk. Yeah, I get that feeling.
I see.
Understood.
She was previously with Mr. Thayers. Perhaps she might know. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, we gotta open up in 15. They're probably gonna be getting off duty soon. Oop. I think I lost my quote-unquote shield somewhere along the way. Okay, fuck you.
Question, this is the Coven radio, right?
Yes, you are on the Coven radio. Is this you, Nika?
Yeah, I just had a question. When it comes to the Coven, or getting into the, just getting into the building for grabbing books, can anybody open it? Or do you need to have some special magic?
Only those who have a magical affinity. Only those who have a magical affinity. Anyone who can have magical affinity can do that.
So just anyone with magic?
As long as they have the ability to expel it and stuff.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And as we transition to setting up in the bar, we take a seat. Did you see someone run by?
Height, color, anything? I don't recall.
I saw glowing motes pass by. It wasn't a spirit. Or at least not a spirit I've seen.
I'm not sure.
Oh, alright. Oh, sorry. You want, you can come in, grab a drink if you're just hanging about waiting for someone.
That's a good point, actually. Do you have any food?
Yeah, I got a little bit of chowder left. Whew. Oh. So who are you waiting for, if I can ask? Or not, that's fine too.
I'm waiting for Ron.
Oh, have you tried their channel?
Oh no, they're talking with my other friend Vaccine actually. So I'm just waiting for them to be finished.
All right. Yeah, soup's just gonna be 700. Are you a little short on cash? Hold on. Oh, I was gonna say, you know, if you're a little tight, you can just take it. Oh, technically Ron's supposed to be in here. He's supposed to be working today.
Hmm?
Yeah, he helps me run bar. He works over at Gus's shop and then over here too.
2 jobs, I see.
He's a busy bot. So
Sometimes I wish I could be that busy, but at the same time, I'm kind of preferring this kind of casual lifestyle.
Taking it nice and slow lately. Yeah. Did you? Maybe I misheard. Did you mention at the meeting today? You and Esperine were talking, and you got the little crest right here. You GU?
Yeah, I've lived with GU.
Lived with?
I just recently, well, yeah. And then last year I got a job here, cause I wanted to do something, be useful. And then Masari did what Masari does.
Yeah, so I've heard.
So now I'm waiting for a new job thing.
Oh.
So hopefully that'll be cleared up today. Okay.
I feel like I should look into whatever that just was.
Well, I'm finished, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Peekaboo.
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
Were you looking for me? My second job. I don't want to ask.
I know now.
Looks like a sleigh or some kind.
Hi.
Hey. Weird shit today. You do need
Yeah,
to talk?
yeah. I was actually gonna. This one wanted to go down to the wasteland, and that's where Gus currently is. So I wanted to show them to the wasteland.
Alright, buddy. Might be a little crowded on the boats, but, or the elevator, rather. But, yeah, if you want to run on down, feel free.
Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't really worked here much. I feel like I should.
We'll figure something out. Maybe what you can do is in the mornings, we can maybe set something up where, oh my god, where you know how to cook, right?
Kind of.
Kind is better than, you know. Maybe you come
not
in,
knowing.
maybe you do some prep, maybe, you know, we get some stuff going. That way, you know, you can...
Oh, that actually is a good idea. I can set up the shop for later today.
Yeah.
Or, well, I guess it's already later today, but...
It's definitely
next
later
time,
today.
tomorrow, I can come in early and set everything up for you.
Or maybe we just discuss maybe some days you cover it so I can head up to the row and take care of some business. We'll figure it out, eh?
I would also be totally okay with that.
In the meantime, you got a lady
I think
waiting.
I am going to. Tomorrow, however, I might come in here and do some cleaning. Just tidy everything up.
But hey, you don't keep the lovely lady waiting. Feel free to get skadoodling.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I made it up.
Let's go skadoodle.
Okay.
I don't really think I can.
Do it anyway! Join the Miss Money Weightlifting Club!
Okay. All right. So.
No.
Yep.
No. No.
Yeah.
I have dealt with enough today. I don't need to deal with a weightlifting club.
I run bar down here. How do you think I feel?
Oh, I feel bad. I thought it was bad in the grindstone.
Oh,
Oh my god. Pardon.
Pardon.
Oh.
Cassandra, if you're free, can you meet me at the Sanctum?
I can be there in 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
I'm watching a stream of raccoons eating trail mix. You might be wondering.
We hear tired footsteps coming down the docks. Perhaps that's another customer.
Where'd I lose him?
Oh.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
Everything
Howdy,
okay?
sir?
Yeah, just keeping an eye on the muscle boys over there.
Oh yeah, noticed those as well. I'm assuming they just showed up.
I saw him dragging scrap down the dock. And they've been doing that
Is
basically.
he lifting a car door?
Yes, he is.
That is impressive, but also why? Are they just
going on?
posing? That's all.
They're inviting people to work out with them, from what I saw.
Oh, as long as they don't cause any trouble, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Last thing I checked, there was no problem with muscle out here, but if anything should happen, call us in.
Yeah, you got it. I don't think I've
Take
caught
care
you
of yourself,
two's
sir.
names before. I know a fair few of the guards: Jesse, James,
Oh.
Clyde.
George, good to meet you.
George.
Tom.
Pleasure. Yeah. We got a lot of you guys in here when you're off duty, so if you got time, feel free to stop by for a pint, and then yeah.
I personally prefer that a lot more than the cake, but I still have a waffle reserved for me. Maybe I'll eat that and then come for a drink here.
All right. Yeah. No. You guys take care of yourselves then. We'll be open till about for about an hour, and then basically till curfew, and then I start doing last call.
Fair enough. All right
Sounds
then.
like a plan.
You take care of yourself, sir.
Take care, gents.
Honestly, that's more my place. I'm more of a alcohol person, not like coffee and all that stuff.
Huh. Jesus. What was his name?
You think it'd have something to do with the fact that a mushroom person is brewing it? I don't want to sound like an asshole, but I don't know what they put in there. Perhaps something rubs off or something. I don't know how they work.
Out. Ooh. Hey,
Oh, fuck, there you are.
how's it going?
Good to see you again.
Yeah.
It's finally good. I think things are, calming down a little bit now that the, all of the hectic shit is finally over. Hell, even the mayor's taking a break. You believe that?
Yeah, that's the way to phrase it. That's what I heard.
Yeah. I will say, though, things got a little dicey near the end of the day. Apparently, I had to, make sure that some kind of thing went through, because there was, this whole, uproar about someone, shooting in the air district. Turns out it was one of our own. Apparently, a couple of our guys and a pillbug of all people. Outreach program is fucking insane. But anyways, pillbug goes and shoots off into the air near civilians, and, well, you know how it is. At least that's what I had to write through and everything, but apparently people are handling it, so.
I was there, yeah.
You good?
Real quick,
No, yeah, I'm just.
Oh, you were
listening.
there. Fuck.
drinks?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, please.
All right.
I'll think on that.
All right. If you're just here for the company, that's fine
How strong
too.
is the alcohol in that?
If I'm honest, I was giving you we call this reactor runoff. It's pretty decent alcohol content. It's a bit sour though, a little
Okay,
bitter.
you know what you need, Baron? You need bar stools.
There's a lot of
Right here.
things. Bar stools.
Sit down.
A menu would be nice.
Here it is.
Oh, a menu would be. Yeah.
Just hit it.
Mind if I grab one of these?
Sure. Feel free.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
Damn. Empty barrels still hold a little bit of weight to them, don't they?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. You have a nice day.
Yeah. Take care.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you aren't interested in buying a rope that can't tie itself, are you?
A rope that can't tie itself?
It's
Can't say I'm
enchanted.
interested in Can't say I'm interested in any BDSM or anything like that, so I'm gonna pass on that.
Okay, it's like the opposite of what I'm selling, but all right.
Kind of is.
Opposite of, oh yeah, true. That's true. Well then, if it can't tie itself, you gotta tie it. So, you know, right? It's like an intentional thing.
No, it's like if you tie a knot,
Maybe I'm
it
looking too much
undoes
into it.
itself.
Yeah, I'm looking too much into it.
Okay, well, yeah, you have a good one then.
Sorry.
Okay.
Just trying
So many shovels.
I think he's a waster.
Yeah, he's got the look of one, right? Damn.
Yeah.
That's another point entirely. It's good to finally get off work early, though. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. At least here you got you got the open door, the wind flowing through, and you got company. Whoever your clients are, right?
We got just about everyone passing through here, feels like.
Yeah, since you're sitting up by the dock over there. Makes sense. God, I'm just glad things have been quiet lately. And now being used to the hectic hustle of all the tickets that come down.
Oh, like support tickets.
Not a fan. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's not only that. It's like sometimes whenever it's even the guards being fucking stupid. All right, like say they, like, for example, they've got their little communication devices, like little comm stuff, because they don't use the spirits like some of the upper execs do. Right. They'll just try to radio something in, and if it doesn't work, guess who they fucking call? Every single time.
Well, you're the only guy down here that can do
For
it.
simple
right?
things. It's like the tech support, like the classic tech support. Like, if you try turning it off and on again, 90% of the time, works all the time. But goddamn, the amount of times that I have to deal with that, ridiculous.
I never.
Man, it was not like that before. Not like that.
Not much experience in an office, but I've had plenty of friends and plenty of clients who have, especially in IT. I know very well how much you got to deal with, you know, just the dumbest damn tickets. I mean, hey, as much as it sucks, being the only guy, God forbid, you know, you're working with someone else who's, you know, you're doing 3 times the amount of labor he is, and, you know, you're both, you know, you're expecting him to carry his load. At least here, you know, you don't feel resentful of a shitty coworker, you know?
Yeah, well, you know, I'm used to not having shitty coworkers, if that makes sense. Especially because, like I said, up there they don't care much about tech. So, people that work on systems, you know, they work more independently. Here, people are so dependent, you know?
Yeah.
That's the big thing. That's the big thing. It's all the dependency and, like, you know... corporate kind of refuses to, you know, improve some of the tech because, you know, magic and tech don't exactly bond well, you know. They prefer to ease more into the coming age of magic and all the things that come from it and blah 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 blah. But when a fucking alien invasion comes down and all that, and they've got this like super high tech shit that none of us have ever seen before in our lives, and yeah, I guess in that circumstance maybe magic is the right answer. But when shit goes south in the tech part of things, and shit falls apart.
I mean, I gotta
Right?
say,
Shit falls apart in tech, shit falls apart everywhere. That's infrastructure, that's everything. All these lights over here, I imagine they're powered by tech, right? Whatever that is over there.
ACs, yeah, keep the place cool, body heat.
Yeah. Everything's driven by something.
I mean,
magic, you know, has sources, but that source doesn't die.
You can't build a city with just one hammer.
Exactly.
And you know,
that was
magic.
my thought too, but
magic's great and all, but
you know.
can't be the only hammer. You gotta acknowledge, you know, it's not accessible to everyone.
Yeah, well, you know, I gotta be the guy that, even though he doesn't agree with the whole creed, it's the sentiment. Someone's gotta make a living, and you know, had a good opportunity to that before, and now I'm just trying to pick up the scraps. Is all. If those aliens didn't fucking happen, things would be so much better.
Yeah.
Would have been falling apart at the seams, right? You can't build a city with one hammer, like you said. And they expected me to do that all alone. And apparently, because something else out of our control fucks up, and I'm the problem.
I mean, you just gotta remember your self-worth. That's just them looking for someone to blame someone. I guess.
Yeah, well,
it was good.
I wish it was just self-worth, but it's also paycheck.
Oof. Yeah, I feel you, man. Just rough day, huh?
Rough year.
Rough year. Bless you, man. For real.
Yeah.
Shit, what work you do, man? Just give me a drink, whatever, man.
You got it.
I work the systems down here, minor IT stuff for the Masara building over here, station.
Oh, really? Nice. IT
Yeah,
stuff.
the
Oh,
infrastructure
what
is
is it?
fucking. It's
Stupid.
It's shitty. It's really fucking stupid, right? Like 90% of it is guards radioing in that, you know, shit's not working, and I told them turn it off and on again, and it suddenly works, right? Like stupid shit like that. But then the other 10% is dealing with these systems that have been there for unkept well for like what decades, perhaps. Things with like, you know, corrosion on the inputs. No.
Yeah, you were saying a lot of the systems down here are a couple decades behind, right?
They're rough.
Look, man, I can totally feel you, man. You see that shop over there, Cole Mechanic? That's a software mechanic shop I run. So don't worry, I understand your fucking plight, dog. Old ass equipment is a bitch. Fuck that shit, man.
Yeah, well, I have to deal with it because I can't exactly revamp the infrastructure unless I get the funds to do that, and well, I'm not exactly getting paid like an upper city, you know, resident anymore, am I?
Wait, Are they
You know
making
what?
you pay out of pocket for their equipment?
No, they're not. Luckily. Fucking feels like it sometimes, but no, they pay for what they need to. It's just, you know, that
Bare
comes
minimum?
once every blue moon. Yeah. It's very much put on the back burner.
Oh, it's a shame. It's, definitely sounds like you're a little underappreciated given everything you gotta do down here.
Yeah, it is what it is. Tell you what,
Shit, Doug.
I will take your offer on that drink.
All right, and you?
Just checking real quick.
All right.
Still got another 14 minutes, then I'll be off duty.
All right.
Yeah, you guys still got work going on?
Yeah,
I don't envy you.
still got 14.
There you go. It's just 500.
Appreciate that. Yep. Yeah.
Enjoying some time off before your shift ends.
I'm not, sir. I'm just checking real quick. I do know
It's
that we
fine. It's
do
a
stuff.
slow day. I don't care.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir.
Hey, boss.
I'll give you the biggest, whatever you got, whatever cup, mug you got, fill it with beer. Whatever
Yeah.
the strongest thing you have.
Reactor runoff it is.
I breathe literal fire, so anything that you give to me will probably not feel as bad.
You know what? Let's get you two. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
Actually,
Ooh, let me refill that. Sorry.
Hey, for anyone in the
worries.
room, are the spirits like made of magic or some shit?
We just did a lesson on
What do
them.
you think?
I don't know none of this shit.
From
They are spiritual beings that manipulate magic, if I remember correctly.
we just had a lesson on them today.
Okay.
They are extraplanar aliens, according to what I learned.
Extraplanar alien.
I suppose that is true, considering magic came into existence 50 years ago.
I'm just not gonna touch them.
Yeah, Bernie was claiming they
Is
gave
it-
him
is
cancer.
anyone else not worried by the fact that they're being described as aliens?
No, I mean,
Are you an idiot? Do you know how many
I
people from
don't.
different worlds come to this planet?
Yeah, but like
They're all aliens.
it's
Yeah,
the
he's
connotation,
right.
you know, year ago, bit of PTSD, you know how it is.
Don't even begin to talk about that. I was there on the front line.
Yeah, I was not on the front lines, but I was there and I felt the impact.
That's a bit strong.
yeah, I'm looking into getting some of that mushroom. That stuff hits hard.
Have you talked to Conk about it?
Not yet. Couldn't find them today. There's too much bullshit happening.
It's hard to miss.
I know he is. That's why it's surprising.
How's it been, man?
Who are you talking to?
Barkeep.
Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
How's they been, man? Slow, little hectic, what?
Spent more time in a school chair than I have in probably 15 years. It's just painful. Painful.
Man, you know, it's always good to occasionally go back, you know? You gotta learn, man. Always gotta keep learning.
Yeah, but I gotta say, one of the teachers there, Rayleigh, I believe her name was. She's she's got some interesting teaching techniques I'm interested to learn more on.
Be careful, she's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say about that. Yeah,
The
she
way
does
you
fly.
said that, what did she do?
What?
She went into a fucking egg.
I did hear.
An egg.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I work on tech.
Magic's a scary biz.
You me both, man. You me both.
Like, I'm still technically on duty,
even though I
but
work
like,
for Masari,
I can do you a
boss.
favor. If I run into the mayor, I can say that you want to talk to him about
Look, man, I ain't
Stocking
gonna
up.
do that shit again. all
Yeah,
right?
that would be
After what
appreciated
happened a
if you
few
see
days
him.
ago, fuck no, I'm good. I'm gonna stay far away.
What's your name again?
Varen, and you are,
I don't know, man.
Jillian.
Jillian. I know your partner's Clyde. Struggle with some names.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
in the
I had a bit
grove,
of a stomach ache all of a sudden, and
something happened, some magic bullshit.
I guess he took the chance to clock out a little early since it's slowing down right now. I came back to see if I could find him, but if he's clocked out, I'm not allowed to go on patrol alone, so I guess I'll take my chance to clock out early.
Yeah, you know what? I think that's the way to go.
Yeah, so I'll be back. I'll get changed. I'll come back, grab a drink, then I'll see if I can find the mayor for you.
That would be appreciated. Thank you very much.
One more time, your name.
Varen. One more time, your name.
Varen. Jillian.
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 Got it.
Yep. We both have the same problem, don't we?
Yes, we do. Oh. Oh my God. Whew.
Oh, now that sounds like a challenge. There wasn't that much left, so it's not really much of a challenge. Yeah? Yeah, I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Go on.
Well, you know, went down to the waist. Guy wanted me to do a little bit of work. He's got some, wants some radio connections established. So I was there with another software specialist, just trying to put it all together. And, we did most of it. We managed to get everything connected, but we don't have any firewalls or anything up. So we're just gonna sit down, try again tomorrow.
Hopefully not from scratch, right?
Oh, no. We're using some
thank
bases
God.
here and there, but we've got some really good people on the job, so, you know, they're going from there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey. Wow. Nice jacket.
I'll take. Thank you. I'll take that reactor
the wasteland and
rental.
build some
You got it.
infrastructure or software for them, or build my own software. I wish I could do that.
It is
There we go.
satisfying. I know, I'm not.
It's just gonna be
I'm not the
500.
best at writing my own,
Yep.
But like, it's
All
nice,
right.
man. Like you get a couple purposes. You look at some documentation.
Gentlemen?
I
I got
this
after,
one.
like,
Don't you worry
couple
about it.
hours, you got that bitch
I gotta help
Hey,
out.
just a
It
brew
is
if you've
like a
got one.
rush of
Sure,
dopamine.
sure.
Actually, two. We need two.
It is a rush.
You want anything in particular?
I believe. School, dude. We had these little
What's your house
projects and
sale?
everything. We had to team up.
We got 3 on tap.
there,
We
you know what I
got
mean? As soon as you-
Red Rock
look, here's the
Blaster,
thing.
which is
If
a
you
nice
got
summery
aspirations to
IPA.
work
We
for a
got
corp and you
Reactor
really like that
Runoff,
freedom,
kind of sour,
careful
kind of
about
hoppy.
that, 'cause as
And then
soon
we
as you
got
get on this sort of
Brutz's
project,
Boulders,
you
kind
are
of goes
for
down
long
like
as they can
butter.
squeeze something out of you, I tell you what.
I'll take the boulders
the
then.
last one. Here's the best part.
All
When
right.
something goes
Good
wrong,
choice.
you're on the chopping block
Good taste,
first.
good
That's the
taste.
best fucking part. You know what I mean? You
you
get on some large projects.
one
Like
for our
I got you, man.
once it goes south,
Lowest motherfucker
First
too.
one
Not the manager or
Is
anything.
it?
It's
Let's ask
you.
first.
The work
Is it
man.
a commonplace for spirits to drink down here?
They'll steal your cup if you don't.
Well, hey man, if you want, man, you can pass by co-mechanic.
there's two
hang
of
out
them
a little
now.
bit if you want.
That's a
always got
coffee
shit to
one.
do.
He's been bouncing
Or at
around
least
all
just
day.
Hang out, talk about with, so.
Yeah, it seems quite friendly.
Yeah.
Oh, here you are.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Keep the change.
You were getting off
Oh,
the Saru contract,
thank you.
Maybe we needed another person.
Cheers.
Enjoy.
Cheers.
Look, I mean,
To your health.
look, as much as I appreciate that, I mean the pay. I need the pay.
Quick question,
I really do.
barkeep.
Sure.
We're looking for a blacksmith or a gunsmith. They didn't seem to be in today, but I saw they were in. They had a shop in the fire district.
Yeah, they're a little hard to nail down. I've had to call them and then jump through some hoops to set up a meeting.
I appreciate your buns.
Thank you.
Down.
Most people don't notice.
Yeah. It's clever for sure.
Yeah, like I said, they're hard to find. So if you check the billboards, their number will be on there.
I did try. I'm on the radio right now, but I haven't heard anything for a
They
while.
scared the shit out of me because of the whole magic thing,
Well,
this is nice.
I can't even say that they come around here that often, so I don't really know where they're going most of the day.
I don't seek them out or anything like that.
Hey, fair enough. Well, if they do manage to come by, I know one of them's named Jackal. Let them know that RT dropped by. Just the letters RT.
RT. Okay.
I'm gonna go back to my shop.
All right.
Keep running it.
Yeah,
So,
I'll let 'em know.
appreciate it.
Have a good one, man.
Sure thing.
Yeah,
Right, you want to grab a seat while we're here? Let's get the new hat.
All right.
No.
I'll, yeah, if
That's our friend. This is a new
I'll
one.
stop by there, say hello or something.
How many of them
I
are
usually
there?
put myself here first, so. Yeah.
Dozens?
Take a
You're
few.
so freaking cute. You're pissing my pants.
Alright, the bear will do that later.
See, that
I
guy
hope
understands.
not. These are expensive pants. I'm
Holy
gonna grab
shit.
a seat if you'll come with me.
Yeah.
Forgot himself.
I'm gonna get another round. I didn't know that we were sticking around.
There's there's another guy too. You know many of the guards?
Yes, I do.
One of the new ones, maybe? Yeah, one of the new ones. What was his name? What was his name? Clyde, I think it was. Well, Calvin?
Clyde, I know. Yeah,
Or
Clyde comes
something
through
like that.
fairly often.
Clyde.
Appreciate it.
What's he like?
Enjoy.
Kind of abrasive type, vocal, loud, doesn't mince his words.
He likes rocks.
He likes rock. Oh wait. Oh, that's him. Yeah, that's him. He was talking about this book. He came back and he couldn't shut up about it. The first thing he talked about and the last thing he talked about in the course of like I don't know half an hour, he just kept talking about rocks. That's it.
Yeah, no, Esper let him into the library one day and he just sort of was browsing through. I guess that was one of the things he was able to latch on to.
Yeah.
There's a lot of mumbo jumbo in there. It goes over my head too, so.
I see. He's been talking about wanting to go around and find some good reads, so I think he's been kind of gravitating toward it. Although I barely know much about the guy. Been like what, less than a week since I first met him. Weird. Don't prefer to spend much time around him, but he at least understands my situation. Apparently he's bird of the same feather, so to speak. He used to live up top too, from what I heard.
He's mentioned that a few times, yeah, when he comes through here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing too. The whole issue with the alien invasion from a year ago. Apparently he took a hit too.
We talking. I don't want to pry. Are we talking like jobs disappearing, or just the damage? There had to be cuts. What are we talking?
Bit of both, honestly. For me, it was damages. Were high enough that both jobs needed to be let go and people needed to, someone's got to take the hit for these kind of things, right? Enough things get lost and, someone loses their job, someone gets a pay cut, something like that.
Why's it got to be you?
Basically, what I had was a bunch of, people coming down on me telling me I messed up on the project and I was the one that mishandled the data, and it was a bunch of bullshit, and it was just the corporate way of trying to make up shit to shadow what they were actually doing.
Yeah.
And that was it. And that, what say do I have in that? I don't have enough money to hire my own law of any kind. I don't have anything next to a corporate lawyer. I got nothing at that point.
I mean, you could, turn to GU at that point, right?
Yeah, well, what are they gonna do?
It'll surprise you sometimes, I've found.
Well, it's a year out now, and I'm just keeping what I have safe, because otherwise I'm liable for unreasonable amounts of credits. I couldn't begin to tell you.
Well,
what? What I have, at least, I have a job that is going to slowly but surely earn me back that amount that I'm in debt for.
How much of your paycheck do they take? And...
Well, it's not that they're taking my paycheck, is that they have me on a new job, so they give me a new one, right? They're not taking money from me; they're just giving me a different position.
Okay. Well, you're saying paying off a debt, so I was thinking, it's not unheard of for a mess up. For
they evaluated the project pretty fucking
Are you
high.
at the sanctum?
It was one of the core. It was one of the core projects. I think it was in the realm of. I can't really talk too much about where it was or what it was, so I'm sorry, but it was
is
important.
anyone there at
Lots
the
of money
sanctum?
involved in it, and I have to keep the rest
Wide
of it
open.
so I don't get liable for the rest of the damages.
Oh, you can come in.
Just
It's
enough was
I'm inside the
lost for me
library.
to, take the.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Oh shit. Large scale project. How large though? Obviously, you don't have to go into details of what it was. Are we talking planetary? Are we talking city? Are we talking district? Or are we talking macro scale?
That's a hard thing to gauge. I would guess macro, probably corp wide.
Corp wide for Masaru?
Look, I got paid. When you work for a company like Masaru and you're working on a big enough project like that, you get the big bucks to work on it.
Yeah, big budgets.
All right. Let's just say right now, my pay is at least a couple digits off of what it was before.
Yeah. If you
Slashed into pieces.
Yeah. That's the way it is.
Yeah, that's the way it is.
Well,
upside down boat.
I don't. The last people who owned this place were apparently pirates.
Well, barkeep, you have a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you around soon.
Take care and have a great day, gentlemen.
Likewise.
Yeah, take it easy.
Here comes the rest of the crew.
Don't let us stand in your way.
Is that a bug?
He had mandibles, so yeah, I'm assuming.
I'm contractually obligated by my work to eliminate any bugs. Be right back.
Real quick, gentlemen, what can I
Not
get
that
you?
fucked. Ale, please.
All right, just
Same here.
two beers. All right, 1 second. Let me get some fresh cups. Corpse blow through my.
Standard ale, no kind of like, particular kind of ale.
Just house special. Yeah, whatever's on tap. I mean, after a long work day, it's just whatever they got, just good.
I think
What's your,
everything I
what's your
got's
work?
good. There's one.
What's your work?
Guard duty.
Ah, you guys are. Yeah, you guys got a couple of the new ones.
Two.
Yeah. Thank you. Second day.
That's gonna be 500
that's,
each.
That's new as fuck, my guy. You literally started this week.
Yeah. Here.
I've been down here for a year. I feel like I'm a senior
hold on.
compared to everyone here.
You take cards?
Yeah, we take cards. Just swipe.
No.
Alright,
I wasn't exactly happy about being down here for a year, but you know how it is. I'm
Yeah,
a
we
Jeff,
do.
by
We
the way.
do, right? Nice to meet you, Jeff. Jonathan Williams.
Yeah. How about you?
Nice suit. Jenkins. Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you. You too. Yeah, it's just for the job, right? It's same stuff I used to have up top. Just take my clothes with me, right? Nothing but the clothes on my back. You know, if I didn't have all, I'm imagining if I didn't have any of this stuff, when I had left the top, I wouldn't be able to get anything else. I'd probably be sitting in like, whatever shirt I can find off of
You'd be surprised.
or probably, the tailor, or whatever, seamstress. That's the right
Yeah.
term. Whatever her name is, I forget. She's pretty.
Lola?
She seems pretty nice. Yeah,
Oh,
Lola.
that's sweet.
the one.
On top of that, let me tell you,
Yeah, I got a really exquisite rug off of them.
most suits you buy,
Wow.
wildly overpriced. If you go to the places that actually manufacture them, you can get them for about 1/10 of the price. I learned that at a bachelor party a couple years back.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
You just gotta go to a city, or not a city, obviously this is a city, district with specific, like, you know, textiles. You can usually find a place that's pretty cheap there.
Huh.
So all those
Good advice.
fancy Trident designer sort of things, you just go to the source. You can get them. You can get it custom fitted.
Oh, that's my bread and butter, man.
You get them custom fitted for 1/10 of the price you're gonna pay in middle or upper city. Guarantee you.
Look, I'm telling you right now. If I have this one suit jacket that I go into meetings with, and it's one of those Trident ones. But goddamn, I have a hard time believing that it won't fit like a fucking dream. Like, it feels so good. It feels like it's a cloud just enveloping your body. You know what I mean?
Well, like I said, all that magic's done by just, you know, regular people somewhere in a shop sewing shit together.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Right. Well, tell you what. I think my stress is finally fucking relieved. In full.
Well,
today at least, but tomorrow I'll probably be, stick up my ass again.
If you got a swimsuit, why don't you pop on over to the hot springs? Maybe someone's in who can let you in.
I'll think about it. I'd have to head back to my place to,
Yeah.
change if I do, but yeah.
Just a thought.
I'll keep it in mind.
All right.
Take care, Baron. And you two, Jonathan and
Jenkins.
Don't tell me. Fuck.
Sorry.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Whew. How about you guys? How was your day on
Feels nice
duty?
to- Feels nice.
Pretty peaceful, aside from two knuckleheads that decided to act up.
What knuckleheads?
I'm surprised you didn't hear about it. If you didn't, you'll hear
Yeah,
it
it was
soon,
just-
but it was an incident in the air district.
The bug trying to catch an
Yeah, it
air
was just,
spirit, popping off
Yeah,
rounds.
that.
Yeah.
That one.
Imagine everyone's heard about
Yeah.
that by now.
Honestly, like, I'll say it again. I'm surprised people don't put leashes on their pets. Like, it should, be something everyone does.
Well, they're not.
No-brainer. Like,
They're not.
you're walking your
fucking little cat. Sorry.
That's alright. Just like if you're walking your dog or something, you just put a leash on it.
Well,
Same thing.
Pill dogs aren't.
Well, why would you bring your pet to work with you?
True. That's also weird.
They're sapient.
And give it a gun. They are?
They're sapient. Yeah.
That was just barking at me. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Makes sense.
look, bye, Lilith.
Just trying to talk.
Oh, sorry.
What's up?
Oh, it's
Have
you.
you seen? Oh yeah.
I love the rug.
Are you enjoying the rug? Oh, good.
Oh yeah, it's so
Hopefully
wonderful.
it's a nice
Every time I get
centerpiece
up
in
out
the
of
living
bunk,
room.
It's so cold. Oh yeah,
Oh, good.
it's very nice.
Yeah, I saw it in the barracks. It actually looks really nice.
Oh, cool. It's good. It's always good to have a nice touch of things, especially a nice, comforting thing on the floor. So it's
Yeah.
not fun when you wake up barefoot on a cold bare rug or a cold bare floor.
Oh yeah, that's terrible.
What's up, hun? You come in for some?
I'm happy. Well, since we're here, did you want to talk about that thing you wanted to earlier?
Whew. Yeah. Just let's scooch over here real quick and drop our voice. Personal piece.
All right.
Oh, I guess we can come behind the bar too. That works.
I want to take a seat, actually.
I'm sorry, I took that literally. I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
mean
alright,
to.
hon.
Sorry about that.
How familiar are you with working with ballistic reeves?
If you can, I can do it with the Kevlar if you can give it to me, but I need the Kevlar first in order to do anything.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I said just a discussion. Let's see if we can do it. Obviously, I have to source the materials. I was gonna figure if you couldn't, I could also ask for something that could have pieces of metal slotted in. But you know, we'll stick with Kevlar for now. So.
Yeah, I can do that. But like I said, I need if I get to sew in it, I need the Kevlar itself.
Yeah, I will. We do pretty good business here, so I should be able to, you know, take a little bit from the till, and get the resources for that.
All right.
All right. Yeah, that's really it. Just, you know, with how things have been going lately, I think it's time to gear up a little bit just to be safe.
Hey, you want to head to the hospital?
Yeah, I've been needing to give myself an enchant myself so I could defend myself, or at least a vest too. But
you can enchant.
Yeah, that's my main thing. I can enchant defensive enchants into things I weave.
Can you?
It's pulls out her silk. I use this as a catalyst.
It's strong as steel.
Hell's bells. That's alright. That's your silk?
Ah, that's mine.
Is it weird of me to ask?
How cheap it was. That was
Where does it come from? Is that rude? That feels rude. You know what? No, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry. No. Yeah. No, that was a little rude. Sorry. Never mind. Never mind.
It's fine. I don't. It's not really something I want to really show off my spinneret.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. No, but maybe do you have anything along the lines of dampening magic or the effects of it?
Oh yeah. Yes, easily.
That's
I would need the stock. I would need to procure the materials, or at least give a hand in to me first, though.
Okay. Can you source the materials and I'll bankroll you on that?
Yeah, I should be able to, but it'll take a few days to get the resources, though.
Don't worry too much. First things first, I gotta get the Kevlar, and then yeah.
Aspirin, I'm checking out the radio to make sure that you've taken your break. Have you done so?
All right, hon. That's all I wanted.
Yes, actually. I ended up having 2 jelly buns, actually. I bought one, and then Moral gave me another one, so I could actually have more than one. It was really nice.
Then. It's a pleasure
But
doing
yes,
business
I've
with you,
taken
then.
my
It's a
break.
pleasure doing
Thank you
business.
for checking
You want to
in,
grab
though.
a soda for the road?
Good job.
Sure. Non-caffeinated, please.
Okay, yeah. Let me scooch around back real quick. Sorry. There we go.
Yeah.
Bit of pop.
Feels like everyone's been working a little hard lately.
There you go, hon.
Things are calming down now.
Thank you.
Enjoy. You have a good rest of your day, all right?
I was not much. Just had a nice drink.
You as well.
Heading out now.
All right. Hey, Doc.
Do you have anything to eat?
We got some chowder, yeah. We're low on fish, but we still got the chowder.
Well, you two have a good day, and
Sure,
hope,
I'll have
and
some.
Hope you enjoy and continue to enjoy the rug.
Oh, yeah, you as well. Yeah, it's a nice rug, and I'm sure I will.
Wow. You know, I can at least heavily, appreciate how you were technically waving at both of us.
I can wave all three of you.
You know what? No, can't look at that. That's talented.
Yeah, that's some natural talent right there.
Yeah, it's natural talent, all right.
All right.
Have you seen them
Thank you.
roll up a rug?
That's just gonna be 7 hundo.
Oh yeah.
You know,
it's pretty easy when you have these.
I could believe
There you
All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's
Sorry.
That's the showpiece right there. That's what gives the wow factor.
Yeah, that's certainly a kind of wow.
when you're done talking to them, can you come join me in the back? I want to have a conversation with you.
Oh, we won't hold you. I gotta.
We
won't hold you.
I gotta pass by the. I gotta pass by the cafe anyways. I got someone to talk to over there.
All right.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Yeah, take care.
Take care, gentlemen.
Thanks. The beer was good.
Yeah.
That's so neat. Imagine the stuff you can do if you had like 8.
I need to restock on tankards. Ugh. Where'd my other water go? Oh. Oh, hello.
Do you sell food here?
Yeah, we've got some chowder, but it's a little light on the fish right now. I haven't been able to get any from Bub lately.
No food?
No, we have food.
Oh, I
Just
might
no-
go see if there's another place selling fish.
we have chowder, just the fish isn't in it.
Yeah. Well, then I will be back.
Okay. All right.
I'll get it on my way out because I'm trying to take takeout for the upper city.
Uh-huh. All right, Miss Director, right? It's you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have dinner with the CEO and head of security and probably a couple others.
Yeah. I'm Cornelius, head of security, right? Passed through here not too long
Yeah,
ago.
Cornelius Crown. Yeah, he's a big dragon boy.
Yeah. Need to get us something a little heavier for him. But I'll make sure to stock up on fish for next time, and if you can't find anything else, we got something for you, all right?
Heck yeah. Alright, then I'll meet you later.
All right. One shot. Two. Two different guns.
Welcome. You should go in there and get safe. I'm gonna look for that.
What was there?
One shot, two different guns each. Okay.
More of them. There were more gunshots apparently, so our off-duty corp went to check it out.
That's for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
You lost the customer, but
Sorry, just easy for a second.
Lost a customer? What you mean?
Someone else is gonna come in, but they're gone now.
It happens all the time. I'm assuming we're here for drinks, eh?
Yeah,
Oh,
two.
of course. Hey,
Two?
if you
We'll
want
cover it.
All right, you got
backup,
it.
let me know.
What do we want? Red Rock,
Eight?
Reactor Runoff, or
Okay.
Brutz's Boulders?
Boulders, and then we'll do Red Rock.
You got it. All right, here's your Red Rock. And the Boulders.
Oh, is that for me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Zilla here's got you.
Is it your treat?
Yeah.
It's 1,000
Oh,
for the
yeah.
both of them.
It was a small little misfire. It's
That go
nothing to
through?
worry about.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, at least.
Yeah, one shot.
So I couldn't find the mayor for you.
Oh, the director was literally right here 2 seconds ago. I should have asked her.
The director, Miss Friend?
Yeah, yeah, the little cat.
Yeah. Well, that one, I mean, it sounded
Yeah.
fun. It seemed like you would like it.
You want a drink, Jill?
You don't like it?
Nah, I'm good.
All right,
I think one's enough. I don't want to
fair
be
enough.
too
You said
drunk.
you didn't like it, or that you liked it?
food. I think they have food.
Oh. You don't.
Oh, you actually have food?
It just sounded
We
like
got
something
chowder,
strong
just
that you would
not
like.
much protein right now. Haven't been
Oh,
able to get
yeah.
my fish.
I just need food in me. None of
What's
the other
yours?
stores are open.
Yeah, they all close. They do breakfast and then that's it. That's,
The only
Red Rock?
one that's fucking open, I guess.
there's a benefit to being open late.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Hell yeah. I remember you.
Yeah.
You had a nice outfit. You still do. Nice clothes.
Yeah, I haven't found like casual clothes yet.
Well, you dress cool for whatever's real.
Correct.
All right, here we go. It's
Oh,
gonna
and
be
you're
700.
How much is that?
Mouth, nor do I have a
That was
cookie.
all misfires.
Oh, correct. Well, I think
Ugh.
the second one's correct.
Whatever the hell. It's making me sleepy.
The second one is correct.
Hey, Big Man.
Should have saved that hangover thing. Apparently the
You
wasteland.
seem to be
the
the
elevator's
only
working.
restaurant, store, whatever
We do
open
that.
right
And we
now.
should
So
absolutely go.
Food.
food.
Food. Okay, we got chowder. No protein in it right now. We're working on that. Sold out.
We're gonna barely be stuck down there. Yeah, it's close to.
So I eat all the protein.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it should be like 35 minutes or so.
Quite an interesting taste, really.
Probably just the road for now. I should guess if we're gonna go anywhere.
Yeah. Are you going over this, or do you want to stay?
I'd like to. It's definitely full.
Whew.
Really
If I
seeing
remember
something
correctly, you like to eat big, right?
Correct.
All right. How many more you
Everyone
want?
else is back in service, but the row is.
3 more. I already had a few at the row, so.
3 more. You got it.
Wait, 2 more. No,
2.
2 more.
Exactly.
1 plus 2 equals 3,
Nothing
not
else,
3 more.
You can just go there at the last
I can do
minute.
math, I promise.
I hope so.
And just walk immediately to the motel. See nothing else. But hey, I'm sure there's something else here that we can see.
You
over
can check the
next
hot springs.
45 minutes.
I actually
saw
checked
your
the
work
hot
place
springs.
pretty
Doesn't look like there was anyone there.
Never is. Is that a taser?
I have acquired the DVD player.
Oh. Here you are.
Alright.
Aww, he has a taser. How adorable.
In total, that's gonna be 2,100
buddy.
for the 3.
Does it work?
Right. There you go.
It's a taser. I could be wrong though.
Fantastic.
Oh. No.
See, I have had
Chowder, mochi, and burritos today. So.
Whew, good eats.
What do you want
Not
to
sure
pursue,
how-
little guy?
Yeah, boss took me out to lunch at the row, so.
Yeah, I need to talk to my fish guy. Make sure I got
Okay,
protein
you
for the
wanna
next
scan
time.
me?
Nah, you're good, man.
You can do that.
Yeah, seems like something's always happening.
What the hell is this?
Yeah.
Phone,
What
taser.
does it say on this?
Scanner. Everyone thought it was a taser, but I guess it's hands.
Hey, buddy. Yo.
Yeah,
Oh, yo,
it's
yo.
just a little scanner.
Oh,
Let me see the scanner, bro.
okay.
Oh.
No.
No. Hold up. I got this.
What's the size?
Tough luck.
See you next time.
Hello, Spirit.
Is that a deck?
Oh,
Hi.
hey, Ron.
Oh, no, it's just a
Hey.
Here to help
program
out.
machine.
Oh shit! I thought you had a nice
What?
little dick.
You want to trade? You want to trade?
Kinda
Want to
still
trade? Hey, listen.
more hardware than the software. Nice to meet you.
You want to trade? You want to trade?
That kind of stuff. So.
We also have some soup.
Oh.
Some soup in that drink BA night.
Ooh. I hit the wrong button. I'm on the ceiling. What the fuck?
Hello.
Sorry.
Did he just book hash?
Oh. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine.
Man, you run fast.
Hey, yo, Spirit. You want a soup? Hey, yo, soup for the scanner, eh? Sound good? No. Come on, man.
I'm not fucking with it anymore. It just sent me to the roof. Not doing this.
I think it also finds that really fucking funny.
Yeah, they're they're pretty self-serving.
All right, you're fine.
Have you met God,
Yeah.
Spirit?
Oh.
Can you send me a God? No, don't
Oh.
let anyone see me.
Oh.
I'm looking for
Hi.
Food ready.
Maybe
Yes.
later, bro.
Yes, we did.
All right, now let me get you a bowl.
And you said you were staying here, right?
I mean, we live here.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, we should absolutely start going.
Little Spirit got a scanner shit.
Is that actually full? Is that fresh?
It hasn't cleared out, but
Perfect.
I made it myself.
All right.
Hopefully to help the Spirit out.
He is not interested.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go make her a fresh bowl just in case she's the fucking director, you know?
Yeah. Oh, do you not have a house?
I'm staying at the motel.
How are you doing?
Good. I'm waiting for them to
I mean, we have enough space, I guess, if you can't get up
There we
there,
go.
but it
Ah,
sounds like
I
you're
see.
also housing.
There it is.
Fresh.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we have an element.
Where do I play?
On the phone. I need to get a lot of shit in here.
Should I pull out the card?
Okay, so you guys have to get up there.
We have it, but it's alright.
Just 700.
There we go. Awesome. Nevada. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll definitely come here. I know where your store is. And I still need that yoga.
Your friend,
Yeah, here, take
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't have much time, so.
Sorry.
What?
We should figure out or whatever your stuff's on. If you have a phone, is that, I guess, old-fashioned thing?
I'm the overseer of the coven.
We
Yeah, I can
shared
reach
a
out to you
music
tomorrow.
thing.
Yes.
That is.
So I guess,
I'll let you
yeah, if you
decide.
add something to that, or if we add something to that, we should be able to share it.
Fine, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, I need to.
Careful, he'll send you to the roof.
All my friends
I
here.
love you guys too.
I didn't really read it.
You
Oh.
gotta listen to them. Oh yeah,
Okay, we're not.
I love the Spirits too, even though I
You get
can't
it
see
right.
them.
I'm gonna put my songs here. You get to listen to them, and then you can tell me all about it tomorrow.
I'm just seeing a teacup.
Desktop.
Perfect. I'll see you later then. Hope you have a good time.
Yeah. Yeah, have a safe thing. Hopefully it's not too congested.
Hey, big man.
And also, I hope you don't get teleported to someplace weird.
Hey, real quick, big guy, black shirt. God, everyone's got black shirts.
Could I have a word with you for a moment?
I am.
Could I like
We gotta go.
get this kind
Like
of?
right now.
Okay, no worries then.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is almost curfew. Last call. If you need a room, we got places. Hey, bud.
Let's go to the shop. Anything back?
I am going to turn in for the night. Bump.
Bam. I can't reach across the bar. Bam.
Bang.
What's your name?
Goodbye, Spirit. I don't know. I'm assuming you're underneath it. So
Evening
I'm just
again.
gonna...
Hello, bug.
I don't know what just
Hello.
happened to me.
Have you seen Lilith?
Don't fuck with the spirits. They do weird stuff. I told you.
I didn't. The teacup just hit me in the face. I'm gonna go inside now. Bye.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, Lilith was just in here. She's probably run on down to her shop, or she's on some sort of adventure.
Appreciate it. No. Appreciate it, but no.
That's for you. That's for you.
Have a good day.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Yeah, that works too. Alright. I think that's that. I think everyone's cleared out unless Bernie comes rolling in last minute again. So, yeah. You know, I should get you guys like little hats that say Storm Drain on it. It could be my promotional piece. Like little cups. Little cups with the logo. Now that's branding. That's marketing, baby. Yeah, baby. Alright. I have no idea what you said, but, you know. Okay. Grow. Damn it. Sorry, again, my voice is janked.
I don't think they're here.
Oh, Lilith. Hi,
Have you
sorry.
Hey,
Big spider?
big spider.
Are you looking for the big
Oh,
spider?
Severe?
She's looking for you.
Severe's here?
Yeah. She was just here. She was.
Go find her, Lilith.
Yeah.
All right. Here, we'll go. Here, follow me. I'll show you where I live.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just closing up. Oh. Oh. Sheriff?
Yep.
Hey. Whew. And now Varen has 30 minutes to himself.
Gus, nice to meet you. Me and my buddy Ron here run Code Mechanic. We're a software and mechanics repair shop.
Nice. Union security, recent.
Right. Well, I could at least tell the union part. So. I just do it for the money, man.
Aspirain, are you on the line? Yes, I'm currently at the, heading towards the fire shrine. What is it? Have you gotten all of the shrines today, or no? Almost all of them. Because I have a rather urgent thing I need to take care of, somewhere specific. So,
Yes,
I think you'll want to hear me out.
Yes, give me 5 minutes. I'll be as fast as possible. Meet me in front of the sanctum.
Well, I'm, in the fire district right now, so...
Oh, okay.
I can meet you down by the incinerator, if that's okay.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me.
Well, there's only one final chance that I got to finding him. I'm gonna have to probably ask someone higher up, see if there's like a possible ID location, see where he might have went.
there's obviously that.
None of my
Good luck
business.
with that. Yeah, none of mine either. You have
one last chance.
Yeah, well.
Hey, apologies. This is, the pawn shop?
This is the pawn shop. Please, how may I help you?
Hey, I was, recently came into the market, looking for something for self-defense, looking for, some sort of ballistic weave. Was wondering if you had anything
I
like
see. I'm not currently in stock, though I suppose I could, ask about it. See if anyone, would be willing to part with such an item. To whom am I speaking, by the way?
This is Varen. We've, crossed paths a few times.
Ah, yes. Yes, I'm sure I can find something for you.
Yeah. Obviously it's late in the day. I'm not gonna rush you on it. You don't have to have a meeting or nothing. So, just know I'm in the market.
Very well. I'll inquire with my contacts and reach out to you if I find something.
Alright. Sounds fantastic. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Good day.
Disconnecting. Pretty sure he's 9. Whoa. Hey, Gary, it's Varen. Haven't seen you the last couple days. We had that big fire district incident yesterday after the wedding, and I was just sort of wondering if you were all right. Haven't seen you. I wasn't in the apartment this morning, so maybe I missed you. But fuck. Hey, Gary, it's Varen. Just calling to see how you're doing. We had that big old incident in the fire district yesterday, and I couldn't get eyes on you. So, yeah, if you're there. Just one more time, Gary. This is Varen, the barman. You know. Just calling, see if you are about. Haven't heard or seen from you in the last couple days. Just want to make sure you're all right after that incident yesterday. I'll stay on the line for a little bit. If you're there and you're just busy, ping me. Ping me when you can.
I will open it with my
Whoa.
foot.
No! No! I don't want to get in trouble for damages!
What's... Okay.
we trade? This what the.
Are they popping off rounds again?
Damo?
He is.
Okay.
I'm sure
He
we
was
can get you a couple more.
demonstrating.
How many would you need?
Are we gonna do something about that stuff with the gun?
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, it's okay. Come here.
Alright, I'll come
Wait,
back.
I got it. I got it. Hey, buddy.
Hey, 5
Oh,
minutes.
I remember you, buddy.
Hey. You want a little bit of mana? You want some mana? Yeah. Can I take that and you get this? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Please.
She go back? Yeah, she go back. She go get tobo.
Oh, you can actually eat that.
Mm-hmm.
You were supposed to come as well? I believe.
Okay.
No? Was I
Oh,
wrong?
we wait.
I imagine.
If we
so.
just go, we wait. I mean, and then you go to, and then we go. We can go home if you wanna go home.
Welcome
Go
to my
back.
food
Yeah,
stand.
we'll go home. And three Cristo, yeah. You go there, go there, you go there.
Hey, buddy.
Good,
No,
yeah.
no, I got the designs here. You're fine.
Okay.
Oh, and Kappa Joe? Yeah, Kappa Joe. Hey, Papa.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, this is no
that's fine.
problem.
2.0. Saying it's a drone.
Yeah,
It does,
Pero, Bob Dibido, I'll be there, Beb Dibido.
step out of
Did
here
I
real
know?
quick.
Dilly. What the matter? Huh? What the matter? What the matter? What the matter, sir? What the matter? You okay? What the matter? You okay, sir?
Yeah.
You okay, sir?
Just a little stuffed up. Just a little stuffed up.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay,
don't
okay.
tell
Yep.
Yep.
I'm not gonna take it from you. I'm
Not making any deals today.
I just wanted to.
I'm definitely not
I do lose you.
Free meals for
I
free
can
family.
Unless you got Kevlar.
Would you like some flirt
Dude.
No quepa. No quepa.
No quepa, no quepa.
No quepa. Okay.
All right then.
Are you trying to protect yourself?
Hello,
What are
is
you
he okay?
protecting yourself from, buddy?
No, she dead. He do. He dead.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
There you go.
You pointed towards the
Very
ground. What are you
shenanigans.
protecting yourself from? Something in the incinerator? No? Where'd our spirit talker go? They were just here.
Where did Nico go?
They had a bit of a headache.
Because they're talking about protecting themselves from. Oh no. We could have figured out what the spirit was talking about.
And poop.
I haven't
They
seen
were trying to
Tennant since
protect
this
themselves from
morning.
something. What could it be? Is it something in the incinerator? Where, can you show me what you're protecting yourself from?
Hello.
You can't show me?
I got you some more crystals.
Is it this weird
Okay.
shadow thing that's
Oh.
in the
Oh.
ice district that doesn't have a
Machine.
face? No? Okay.
Sure.
Never mind.
What?
You didn't hear me. You didn't hear me say that. We're not talking about that. I don't want to talk about it.
We're gonna have a
Yeah, spirit holding the gun is protecting itself from something. Are you protecting yourself from Masaru with Masaru fucking with you?
It's okay, I just hold it, papi. Tango.
You're protecting yourself from something still, right?
Were you in
not?
the spirits in the snow was trying to catch you?
No, that was an air spirit. Okay, so you're not protecting yourself. You traded for it? Oh, okay. Oh, you traded for fair. Never mind then. Okay. I see now. All right, so it's not fixing itself from anything. I don't know. You shook your head. Well, I mean,
Bob
I can't
Dibbit.
really talk to
Oh,
spirits.
goodness.
Oh.
Bob Dibido?
I understand you, but at least you
No,
can continue.
that's all.
No, I'm good.
On Dibido, on Dibido.
You missed out on some business.
How about you, boss?
Oh, I'm good. I had lots of folks passing through looking for food this late in the day.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Machine gun?
One of my favorite.
Good, I gotta handle some business quickly before curfew kicks in.
Yeah, I'll chase these fools
I
away.
still want to catch up with you at some point. Bring over a drink. But
Yeah?
we're not trying to, not busy.
Yeah. You guys go.
I can't say it.
It's okay.
Obviously, yeah, I don't want to upset you, sir.
Oh, that was good. I wasn't able to eat very much today, so that filled me up a little bit.
One of these days I'll get to leave the Undercity.
I wasn't able to stop. I was walking out 3 more days, so I had to
One
kill
of these
something to eat.
days. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I've had to do that before.
Yeah, they were screaming quite a lot. They didn't seem to enjoy that.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Cassandra. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
What were you hunting?
Oh, did you buy their thing?
I bought what appears to be a gun.
You bring it over, I can tell you what caliber it is.
I'm not very good with them, so.
Okay, they'll Google. They'll Google.
They knocked one of them back.
I mean, like, you know. Yeah, like,
Here's the shell.
Right? Like, it's just like poked a hole, poked a big. Anyways, so here's the deal. Right?
How big is that gun?
I don't know if I'm gonna be around. I can already feel like I'm. I already feel
I
like
think
shit.
it just
So-
fits that.
This is Zillow. If you want drugs, you're going to need to get them from Zillow tomorrow. If you can wait for a couple of days, I can try to put something together. Well, I'm not probably I'm feeling like shit, so I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow. He wants drugs. Like, I figure if we put like a shit ton of mushy lop, and I'll put some notes. I'll make some notes real fast in the shop. And then you know, you can mix some stuff together and see what comes out. And...
Yeah, I guess we can.
You're
Sounds like
alchemist.
he needs a big dose. We're
I need
alchemists. We're
some.
good at things. What do you need?
I need something that will make somebody feel like they're expiring.
Okay,
Expiring?
oddly relevant. If a poison expires, is it better or worse at what it does?
Oh, actually.
Well, so I mean, it depends. Like, so if it's just a toxic
these be
substance,
useful?
then it doesn't really get any better. Okay, I gotta go. You two deal with that. I'm gonna write some notes down and.
I guess it depends on the type of poison and the type
You
of
actually want
toxin.
that?
Eh, he's
Do you
got
want
meat.
It's
just a bone. Take out.
she does. Don't shoot yourself. Don't shoot
Please
me.
point that at the ground.
And then you can have it.
It's just a gun. It's not lethal, right?
All right, I gotta go.
We never had one of these before. What do we do with it?
Oh my god, please hand me the gun. Just
you want this? Fine.
I will give it back to you. I am going to make sure the safety is on. Please give me the gun for
Here,
just
I
a
can throw it. You can use it on me. I'll be totally fine.
No.
Please don't shoot anyone.
Is that how it works? Oh yeah, it does the.
Okay. Don't point this at anyone.
How that works? It's not really lethal.
Do not point this at anyone. You do not intend to. This goes for you too, you little flying shit. Don't point that at me. Point that away.
I'm the founder. To a while.
If you have a firearm,
There you go.
your
Okay.
finger, please note the trigger finger remains off the trigger. Do not point it at someone unless you intend to shoot them. Do not pull it on someone unless you intend to defend yourself and shoot them. Do not play with it like it's a toy. If you have it out And you are not pointing it at someone you intend to shoot. You have it pointed at the ground, understand? Away from other people. Alright? You do not aim with it right up to your face, because the kickback will bust your fucking cheekbone. And you treat it with respect. This is not a toy. Okay? Alright. Safety is on.
Yeah,
Are you sure it's not a toy? Somebody tested it on me. It didn't seem to hurt very much.
Immediately, just immediately.
Immediately what?
Oh, I'll
Yeah,
come
please
back.
don't aim
I'll come
guns.
back to
Please don't aim guns at people.
come to
It's really
test
not
stuff
fun,
tomorrow.
especially when
I'll
they
bring
threaten
you
to shoot you.
materials.
The
It's
safety's
not a
on.
fun experience.
Isn't it safe now? Isn't that what the safety's for?
It stops it from misfiring. But it can still... something...
Uh-huh.
I mean, yeah, if it's safe,
Oh.
shouldn't you, if you shoot somebody with it, shouldn't it be safe?
Yeah. Why is it called a
Then-
safety if it's
then-
not safe?
Exactly, guns are weird.
Oh, you have two. Do you have two safeties on?
I think so. I looked at the manual. I think these are the safeties here by the grip.
Yes, yeah. Right there, it's like a little lever, yeah.
Okay.
Well, do you mind if I give you the materials now?
I haven't really used
Now?
these. I need to practice with these.
Sure.
I think a lot of people do, to get a little familiar with them
I'm gonna
and
take out
respect the
two
weapons.
decently big chunks of what looks like moral.
I've been kind of scared because I don't want. I didn't want to scare people with these, so I've been making sure that
Okay.
I don't do anything bad with them.
Also have
Probably
these.
gonna be potent.
Sorry, did you say you were hunting earlier?
Yes, I was. I had to hunt to eat.
Where did you hunt?
What did you hunt? That
Oh, you're
screamed
hunting.
a lot.
Hmm? What do you mean?
I misheard you then.
Ah, I'm getting a
I
message.
thought I heard that too.
Oh no, I did scream a lot, and I have to go. I'm being summoned right now. Looks like somebody needs me at the clinic. I'll come back to deliver some more materials for you tomorrow.
Okay. It's business.
I mean, to be fair, there's been things that have had.
What does that mean?
Spider chitter.
Like.
No, that's the sound of soup.
Yeah.
No, soup would be like.
Yeah, that's
No,
right.
no, I think it's more...
Okay.
Depends if there's noodles. Then you have like a.
Oh, yeah, I'd be like.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh shit! It's about, the sweepos are about to come out. Fucking bail.
Oh shit.
We have 60 seconds.
Uh-huh. But I think we're fine for up here.
Don't you have a house? Oh, I guess I do. Okay.
It is that time again, Undercity. We have hit the 4-hour mark. RP is over. Once again, that is RP over. You will be respawned in 5 minutes. Please finish your conversations and respawn.
Because I've missed
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
yeah. Ow.
Hello, I'm walking.
I'm sitting down.
Oh yeah, I should end stream. Fuck. Okay. I forgot. forgot I was doing that. And that is it.